Hello all, and welcome to the stream. Hello Shasta, nice and early this time I see. Hello Eskrek, how are you two both doing on this glorious evening? I say glorious evening, evening for me, not so evening for you. And welcome to Enshrouded, the stream. You'll see we've got a couple of bits of red carpet up there. I'll go and show you just what I've been doing. It's quite cool, I think. You can be the judge though. And on today's docket is a few things. We need to, well, basically move further towards 100%. You'll see I've knocked down some of the quests. So I think it was like 20, something like that we had last time. And we're now on 11. So I've got rid of a lot of the Embervale ones, managed to complete those. So it's just the dog ones. Excuse me, a little bit out of breath. We had an early Santa Claus arrive with a delivery just before the stream was going to go live. So excuse me for just running up and down the stairs. So we've got a few quests here. These ones I think will have to be done in a different world, perhaps Joe's world. Speaking of, let me see if he is with us. I believe he's possibly in German though, so he shall be coming along at some point. So yes, these will have to be done in a different world, especially this one because it's in Thornhold and I've completely renovated that one. Flameborn, this is the one we want to try and figure out / do today. So find Springlands fossils. Now that's the first starting zone, Springlands, and we've got 2 left. But that's only phase 1. I imagine these 3 phases here are different locations. So all of those to do. And then we've got some colour ones. Oh, the Gem of Bloodlust. More colour ones with Jasmina. Cosmetics. Cosmetic and cosmetics. So they all need to be completed. So hopefully we shall get those done today. And let me show you what we've done. So I'll start up here. I'm just trying to like beautify the base up a little bit and make it look a little bit better. Because it is going to be like the final world. So here we've got like a small-ish throne room, which is not done by any means. There's no way I can 100% this with those flame shrines. I know. The flame shrines are the ones that we've got left. Well, no, we've got, I think, the obelisks in the Albany summits as well to find. But it is just the flame shrines. We're on 87% completion so far. And that's just the Steam achievements. I'm not sure what the journal has to go. Well, that's maxed, obviously. This just gives you basic information, really, doesn't it? We can get rid of all the ticky things. Law. So, I guess, technically, we've got a page left. We've got a page left. So, if we were to complete the game fully, the game lore, I've got a page here. Not doing too bad, actually, there. Got page here, Gloomsbury. Yeah, so there's a few lore pages still to be found. So that's like all the in-game stuff. I don't think there's any like in-game achievements. Don't know what that is. So yeah, only a few bits to go. So here's the little flame shrine. Throne room, which I will beautify up and make look a lot better. But I'm gonna start putting all the cool weapons, all the legendary stuff that we get on display on all of these walls. So here, all along the back here will all go on display. And I've put these 2 down, this here, the table and chairs over there as well. And you'll see exactly what's over there in a minute, because that's up to our comfort to now 110, I think. The maximum is 115. I can't quite remember. But it was 108. We're now 110. So just a few bits to go. One of them is a a throne room brazier, which I crafted some steel earlier, so we should be able to make that. All of this is the same. I think the bedroom is basically the same as well. So I'm going to sort all this corner out, make it more bedroomy, put some light down in the corner for night time. All of these, the good looking ones, will come down onto the first floor, possibly even the dragon head, and I'll have some windows perhaps in there, or maybe a tapestry or something to make the bedroom look a little bit more snug. So that will come off and go downstairs, and then all of that's the same. I believe so. I have 2 hours of rested without playing an instrument. Ah, okay. So you've got all that stuff already. Kudos. And we'll go to the left there. You could just see the little balcony. Because here, we've got a very small little snug room / library, which I did today. You can, those of you that will remember, this was the outside wall, so it had the ivy on, and I've kept it because I think it looks quite cool. So we've got tapestry, we've got the alchemist's work there as well, and we've got all the books. I can make more books. I have looted quite a few, and we've got a little messy area over here. We've got some cafe and kuchen on the table, so it's a very small little snuggy library. There's a bug with the thrones. You can add multiple and you get comfort for each. Oh. I have to leave a bit. I'll try to go back. No worries, Escrit. Hope everything is okay. So that's the work that's been done on the base. Joe is yet to see this. I did this today. And we haven't been on together yet. So he's going to see that later. And I think that's it. I think that's it base-wise, yeah. Because we've now got also 2 flames down. So we've got Little Niagara here. With a flame shrine here. Which means our building area has expanded quite considerably. Because we've got all of this zone here as well. Which goes off in that direction quite far. I have done something here actually. I've put down some fertile soil. I'm not sure what you would call those in the farming industry. Silos, kind of. Not a silo, that's completely the wrong word. But we've got these here for our fertile farm soil needs. And we can just obviously add to that very easily with the rake and the terrain tool. Need to take that down. So I'll take that down. Been testing out some weapons with the most damage. Hey, can't put the volume on. Volume on what? Oh, you're in German, so you can't put volume on. Is that what you mean? So you've got it running in the background. I don't think there's subtitles, is there? You could put closed captions, perhaps. Did you see the little library, Joe? Oh, online lecture. And I need to sort... well, I guess we could let Joe sort this out. The tavern is his after all, so maybe he can sort out the beer garden. I'll take the Hollow Halls banner down for him, though. Yeah, that is then it. Still haven't played around with the little snacks area for the pool. I did try and put a waterfall coming down here, but it was an epic fail, so I chose not to. And we've got a load of conifer trees to cut down because conifer wood is what I'm going to turn the main building into. It's going to be all conifer with ivy on it. It just looks a little bit nicer, but we'll leave the top with the half-timbered block because adds a little bit of texture and a little bit of difference. So, ooh, I also need to do some cooking. So let's go cut all that. Well, we'll grab a couple of blocks actually. So, in case we need to do some funky parkour to get stuff, we can just build some blocks. I do like this little pond as well. nice little seating area by the cafe. I was half tempted as well to try and make like a cool coffee plantation with a few of the coffee trees. Just I don't know, just like around here somewhere. It might look quite cool if the cafe has its own like farm with coffee beans. I don't know. Just thinking out loud. Need to fix this as well. Might be a little bit easier now they've changed the water, because I did want it coming down from the top, but it overflows quite quickly. So we may just have to do something a little bit different. Maybe we could put it shooting up from here and falling down as opposed to being pushed down. I don't know. May do a bit of YouTubing to see what other people have done fountain wise. So lots of conifer. Now some of the wood will probably get, yeah, there's a bit there, will get stuck in the trees. What are you learning this evening then, Joe? Daddy Das? Or are you beyond that now? Once we've cut all the trees down, we'll go and do a little loot run of legendaries and see what we come up with. I want to try and get the level 50 ice-coated daggers, because I think they do the most overall damage. And the Broodmother Eye, I think, level 50. I'm not sure if I've got those level 50 yet. Because they do poison damage, and of course there's the poison perk. Crystal daggers would be cool as well, because they've got life leech. We'll join the game as soon as possible. Let's we'll clear some of that away. I can't remember how many seedlings this was I planted, but it's 4 quite snug little rows. And this is what I mean about it getting caught in the other trees. So we shouldn't need to do much conifer farming for quite a while. Because all the furniture that I like as well is with the conifer wood. As we were talking earlier, myself and Joe, just about how many more live streams / episodes we will actually do on this world. This may be the last one on this world. Not the last one with Enshrouded, I'd imagine. But we've also got Moria that we want to get into, because we've kind of finished it. Obviously with the new updates we'll pop on and see what all that's about, but I'm not sure if they're going to bring out a new zone before 1.0. Or if it's just like quality of life stuff. Time will tell on that one. But I think Moria will be the next series we both do together. That sounds about right, doesn't it, Joe? I don't know why I've said that. He's not got his headphones in. Got it. I'll keep these coffee ones here. Although I did harvest a load up earlier, so coffee bean wise we're looking alright. He's very past school age indeed, he is. He's also past university age. Well, I guess he would be a mature learner, whatever you call him these days. mean, I've got a few years on you as well, Joe. Utter chaos with the trees. I was past school age when I went to college. Well, yeah. Or do you mean like school as an umbrella term for institution education? Is that what you mean? I wish we could hold down E and everything would come. You know, I'm spamming E at the minute. Maybe that's something they'll include. This is a lot of wood. Giggity. Never too old to learn. That's what they say. But there is the saying, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. Typical age for university over here anyways, yeah. I was 27 when I went to college. Yeah, I was 21 in my first year of, I don't know if you call it college, university. That was a long, long time ago now. I can't get that one. Got all this. This is why I brought the blocks, so we could get all of this. Just floating bits of tree sap and floating wood. Oopsie daisy. Got it. Always need the wood. Fortunately, you are correct. Oh, the durability. Oh my days. It's tempted to just turn it off, you know. Just for the farming, you understand. Does it have to keep running back and repairing my axe or pickaxe? Weapons is fine, you know. You don't want to cheese the game too much. And the repair kits you could take out with you, they don't repair it fully. Whoa. How did I do that? Shasta has become a member. Awesome! Welcome to the clan, Shasta. Thank you so much. Well, once I did those big swings, that... Oh, my days. That's a screenshot right there. I'll leave that for you, Joe. You could come in there. You could come and collect all that crap. See, if I could just go in the middle. You know, like... what other game? We've got Dawn of Defiance, that will do it all together. RuneScape, that does it as well. Just get everything together. That took up almost the entire of my axe. Outrageous. I'm official now. You are. I'll give you some cool membership stuff. So day off work Was it Shasta? You're not going to be watching this all day, are you, on your glorious day off? I mean, you're welcome to. I can't get that bit. Bugger. It's not too early to start talking about people's Christmas preparations, is it? How's everyone doing with their Christmas prep? I mean, why not? No, exactly, why not? You might take a nap. Well, you have it on in the background. My dulcet tones can send you off to a slumber. Tempted to cut these coffee trees down. We've got quite a lot of coffee. Currently drinking coffee while watching you. I've got a coffee. It is one of my favourite coffees from a very favourite country of mine. I understand this bit of the stream may not be to everybody's taste. I'm just getting floating bits of wood so we can get some more buildings on the go. And we are kind of waiting for Dulla, for Mr. Joe, to pull his finger out before looking for these fossils, because he also has that quest. Operation, mission, whatever phrase you want. It's not getting rid of it, is it? No. I'm assuming it's not America. I'm not ready for Christmas. Oh, my voice is not American. No. Is that what you mean? I've been to America once in my life, and that was in 1995. And we did the whole theme park thing. So we did Universal, MGM, Disneyland, all of that. We did, what was the water one in Flow Rider? What's that one called? With the Comber? Something? What was it? Busch Gardens, is that it? I think it's Busch Gardens. Next to the wildlife one. No, not SeaWorld. Was SeaWorld even there in 95? I think it was Busch Gardens. Yeah, that was good fun. I was but a lad. I say that, 95. Well, yeah. Just leaving floating blocks everywhere now. I mean, this is a good mechanic because you can make some really cool builds. I've seen like floating pirate ships and all sorts. Alas, I am not that talented. I'm okay with that. Joe's meant to be the arty one. He does have a degree in it after all. You went there about that time. Probably weren't the same age though. Yeah? Ooh. That reminds me, I'm falling, losing health. I need to do check the food situation. Oh, bugger. 95, you were 8. Ah, for Christ's sake. I was 11, so I've got a few years on you. Oh, for the love of... All for a little bit of conifer. We've just got a load of it, but I don't want to leave it floating just willy-nilly randomly in the sky. I should really have my civvies on for this as well. I have had civvies on whilst doing the building. Instead of my adventurer's garb. Which I really quite like. Oh, potions as well. We need potions. But we don't have many of the ingredients needed. We've got quite a few to get, I think. Did I get it? I didn't get it. Got it. Right. That's got to be it. Good, because it's just getting nighttime. Double jump is good for everything, not just adventuring and traversing the terrain. It's good for building. Alright, let's go up and repair that axe. Chuckle the conifer away. So you're not ready at all for Christmas? You've got no presents yet? I've got one. One is on order. Oh, we're going to need another wood chest. We've got lots of resin. 23 coffee. Sounds like it's nighttime. Oh, it's getting nighttime. Coffee. I think coffee's in 2 different chests over here, which annoys me. Joe's also just been putting crabs anywhere he likes. I can say that currently because he can't hear us. Noob. There's coffee. Might go and grind a load of coffee up. Just so we don't have the raw beans. 205 more there. Yeah, I think we're good to cut down those coffee trees now. I think we've got enough. And then we can just keep some for, you know, aesthetic purposes near the cafe. I'm struggling. Ah, okay. We have a Christmas tree because someone gifted it to us. Nice. So an artificial one. The artificial ones have come a long way since we had an artificial one. We had one when I was a lad, and it was white as well. It looked quite nice. All right, what do I want to do? Don't have ornaments. Yeah, the decorations. They're so stupidly expensive now. Those things as well. Oh, Vale Water Basin sand. And there's no alternative. We need that sand instead of... we can't just go to the Kindle wastes or whatever. Okay. Fine. We'll go off and do that. The cat's not down there. I need to fix this. I tried to make it like it's just a little pond. Failed epically. And we had some strange effects with the water. I don't know if this has happened to anyone else, but when I was doing some lumberjacking to the deer, all of this, you can see a little bit of it left here. All of this was flooded. You could maybe be able to hear the water. And I don't know where it came from, because there was no water down in here. All of that was off. The water was still all in the pool. So it didn't leak from there, and that's well blocks under there, so that's not going to leak. There's drains in here, so it couldn't have been there. There was just water everywhere, so I had to use the remove water perk from the old flame altar, and it did the trick. I had to fill the pool up, obviously, but everything else, they've got the pumps, so... But that was rather strange. Right, let's go sleep. We don't specifically need to be doing anything in the dark. Oh, you can see this at night. I say at night, it doesn't make any difference. There's no real light coming in. I do like this. It's quite nice and cozy. We've got a sweet mocha and a black coffee there with some cake. I like it. I was half tempted to do this whole wall with books. I may put another lot going up either side of the tapestry. And that would involve 2 more ladders, of course. But for the time being, I may move him a little bit higher so it's in line with the thing. But for the time being, that is, I like that. And this is what it looks like from the little balcony. We've got some more coffee addicts, and some, I think that's the banana one, the sugar glazed banana, whatever it is. Yeah, we could sort that wall out, really. I'm expecting Joe, not for another couple of hours, maybe. We need to sort some of these out as well. A display. Maybe we could put 2, like, standing at attention either side of the throne as guards. I wonder if they do those types or if it's all some sort of action. Let's go check. I think it's here, or it's possibly even a hunter. These are all the weapon rack. Ah, there we go. So we could use "Let me serve you." Fine. So it would be that one, and we could put maybe the Gloom Monarch on them or something. So it's quite gloomy. What is the other one? The Gloom Monarch or the... I don't want to have to go and have a look. I'm going to have to go and have a look. Ah, the Guard of the North set. Right, so Carpenter makes that. That's something we can look into. Let's go check the food situation. We're going to have to go fishing for some crabs. Oh no, we've got a little bit there. So I'm currently rocking crab cakes and black coffee. Because it's got a fairly good stamina, but also 6% melee. So it's those 2. What else was it? There is this one, and we've got 9 of that already, so I'll grab that. It's either this one or fried rice. Fried rice does, you get 10 stamina and 21% melee damage. So this one technically is better. And what was the other one? The plantain curry, I think. And I need to plant some stuff here because I'll just plant some more sugar. Because I had to make some sugar for the cakes. Yeah, the curry here for the health regen. So we'll do 10 of them. Let's do some more crab cakes. Eggs. Oh, we better get the chickens out. We're running low on eggs. So that's gone to that black coffee. I was thinking as well, but I probably won't because I do like the front of this. I like the 2 terraces. I like all the ivy along the side. I love I put the mosaic on the floor and a little seating area. So I was thinking of bringing it out and putting a gable on the end, but I don't think I will. I think I'll just keep it open. I do like that. Coffee. This is not where the coffee shop is. I hope they change the editable signs so the writing looks better on them, so we can actually like name our buildings. What's that? Sweet mocha. That's for my other build. Black coffee. We'll put those in a chest. What did the other coffee look like? White coffee, a latte. Yeah, see, I like the look of the sweet mocha. It looks nicer on display, so we'll leave that as it is. Then we'll go off and do. Where should we put this? Yeah. Then we'll grab. Yeah, what we'll do, we'll go and do a little weapon farm, and at the same time, we can grab some sand so we can grind some more coffee beans. And possibly do some crabbing along the way. We should get the chickens down first though, so while we're out and about, the chickens can give us some eggs. Ah, bugger. I'm not going to be using much of those blocks anymore. Get to grinding. Roger, roger. Right, chickens first. Chickens. I'm hoping I was organised and there's a chest in the wagon of the farm. I'm hoping the chickens are in here. Yes. Well, flightless red tails. And they have the bird feeder. And yak food, goat food. No bird food though, bugger. So we'll have to make some more bird food and 2 more bird feeders first. They don't need 1 each, they will share them, but if we fill the 5 with bird food, hopefully we've got the ingredients, then it shall keep them satiated for some time. What did it look like? That's the bait. Bird food. That was a lot of bird food. So they're alright now. Bird feeder. Is that what we needed? Yep, 5. Oh dear. Overkill on the bird food. I think we'll grab these little cappies, their bristles. We've got quite a few bristles now. Oops. Look at them. It's in sync. Oh, I think they must be caught on like a little bit. That's funny. But we'll get the chickens out and then we'll put those in the horse pocket. Did we get them all? Is there any babies? Yeah, they need to they need to sort that out. Need to pick all the feeders up as well. Should see how much wool we've got. I might need to put the yaks back out. Bloody hell. But I've been thinking with the massive amount of room that we've now got with the 2 shrines of making like a wildlife park / zoo. I saw a video of someone that had a zoo. And it looked really cool. It was like in different sections for where each of the animals is from, biome-wise, and they made their pen, so to speak, the ground looked like that region as well. It was really, really well done. So I might try something like that. We've got the room now, after all. Right, it's just the chickens at the minute. Oh, for crying out loud. I don't really need to take this with me anymore, actually. that. Oh, we were going to look at... I'll probably put these in here so it doesn't... They don't have the same issue with the ground. And they should sleep on those little ones as well. We'll hover... Yeah, gather around the one that has nothing in it. Genius. We've got 5 and we've got 6 beds, so we may get a little baby one. There's food in there, lad. Go grab it. It'd be a waste to destroy all of that. Oh. They don't need to be in there, though. Jolly good. Right. They'll get busy, trust. Cappy bristles, I think. Yeah. Yeah, 178. And unless you're like crafting the stuff from the new place, I don't think you need much else with that. Those in there. These can go. I would usually salvage those for the runes because we've got better ones now. Actually, yeah. So we'll get the runes back. I'm not losing any runes. I do have the setting on that you get it all back. Just because we've been in the game for so damn long now. I think we got it as soon as it came out, pretty much. Maybe a few days or something like that. So gathering a good stockpile is well worth it. And this base will be used, I imagine, by both myself and Joe for future endeavours, future adventures. Right, so we're now looking what we need for the potions. Alchemical-based chamomile. I did a load of that. Need to pick it. Or this one. Chamomile, purple berries. We can plant gentian, so that's fine. What do we need for shroud vapor? Enshrouded ice, active mycelium, salt. What are we missing? I think it's the enshrouded ice. From the Ironside the Great episode, I know where there's a load of salt now. It's easier to get than the salt mine. So we'll go and grab a load of salt. Active mycelium, we've got hundreds of that. Did we not get a load of that last time? Yeah, there's the active mycelium. Enshrouded ice. 6. So we'll go to the summits. Now luckily it's not in the hypothermia region. So enshrouded ice and salt is what we'll get. Try and stockpile it. And we'll do the weapons and we'll do the Veil Water Sand. Alright, that'll be a fair bit for the time being. I'm not sure these ones will be respawned yet, but we'll go and have a look. It's like they've put these 2 updrafts here deliberately for people to do this little glide route to come to the little tomb bit here. I still haven't figured out how to actually open this door properly. just keep smashing through. Ah, yeah, that's still open. So I imagine this one will still be open as well. Yeah. They won't have long... Come on. They won't have long left, though. But we can go and grab, hopefully, these ones here. Let's go... let's go to the mining rift first, because the one directly below us there's a rather pleasant little mini-boss, which could be quite fun. It's been a little minute since I've been in this one. I think it's up on there. Ah, hi. What a wimp. That filled his stun bar with one parry. That was tremendous. That's a word that's not used enough. Tremendous. Yeah, it's just there. I don't think this is a level 51. It could be 48, but... Oh, Great Sword of Rivalry. And it's not even legendary. Yeah, there's just the one here that I found so far. So we'll go for these ones. Yeah, this one is generally just those flaming gauntlet things, but sometimes it could have a weapon in as well. Right, let's go and take down that boss lady as well. She's rather large. I can hear her walking around. What was that one? Rattlesnake bone. I think that's going to sound cooler than it is. Maybe it's got some poison on it. Reaping, stamina. No. No poison. I suppose snakes aren't... They're not poisonous, are they? They're venomous. If you want to be... if you want to be pedantic about it. No, it's not pedantic, is it? Snakes aren't poisonous. What have we got? Ooh, some more light forged daggers. I wonder if they come in an epic one. Cutting, piercing, magic, fire. I was saying to Joe earlier as well, with the things like the fire and the shock I've got on this one, I wish it had like an aura or an effect. So like we had some lightning glowing around it. We had these were actually had a flaming effect, you know, like the enemy ones do. That would look really quite cool. Because even when we get the pyre sword, the flaming sword, like hers is on fire there. We can loot something like that. There's a great sword that's flaming, but it's not on fire. And I'm pretty sure she summons... Oh my days, look at the health. I'm on fire. Put the fire out, put the fire out, put the fire out. I need to go and hit some people. Ah, fudge. That's the first time I've died for a while. I just needed to get a few hits on that bloody wolf and I'd have healed myself up rather beautifully. Let's go and do that again. I haven't died to her. And technically I didn't die to her, I died to the wolf. But revenge. What have I got in there? I'll have a little bit more stamina. That only does against the fell, and that is against the drac, of which they are neither. Joe's probably seen that and is typing away. That was poor dodging. It was. I wasn't ready. See, this build is awesome. Except you do need to be swinging and hitting and getting the crits in so you can actually heal. You see, I'm healing myself up rather nicely now. Get wrecked. Ah. Oh, I was wondering why my stamina's so low. I no longer have my rested buff. I'll fire again. Oh, bitch. If I die to her this time... Ah, it's because I've got no stamina. And I'm dead. Ah. And I took a flask of the fell. I hope her health isn't going to be like other games where it's completely regened. But she's not like one of the main bosses, so probably not. It just goes to show as well how important the rested buff is in this game. If you want to go for a build like this where you've got very little points, I think maybe 2 points in endurance, you really need that buff. Let's just let it get back. Right. If her health hasn't regened, which it has, outrageous. And the fire damage is insane as well. It's so high. Ah. Let's try and get some stamina back. Blocking uses a lot of stamina. She's going down. And then my health just magically had a massive boost when she died. Or did she give me a Blood Omen Axe? Oh, I haven't seen that before. Oh, she's not down yet, of course. Coup de grace. Well, I can honestly say that went tremendously bad. Eee. Someone over there coming to say hi. Ah. Just the gauntlets. Right, we're going to go back and grab our rested buff. Wonder how long it gives us. Should be close to 2 hours without dying, of course. It's 110. It was 1.8, of course, before. I could play my musical instrument as well. I think that'll give me 3 minutes. I've got one right here. Ornate loot. Oh. Ah, there we go. Exceptional. That's what we want. I'm not an exceptional loot player, but it might help. See, I mean, I'm just terrible. Look at that. $57, $58. So we're 2 minutes shy. So we need a few more things. Shut up. Let's pop you back on there. Let's check this axe out. It looks like a two-hander. Two-handed melee. Precise cutting health leech. Ooh. If there is a legendary one of those, that would be quite nice. Because it looks awesome. We may keep that one. It looks good, so we may keep it for the wall. Got a few weapons to put on wall. Let's sort this out while we're here. We haven't got anything from the shroud, but... a few runes, get rid of that. I'm going to start to keep all of the leather. I actually might make some leather. We've just got the reptile leather, hardened reptile. Water reptile. Yeah, there's no normal leather. And if we want to make some of the chairs and stuff, you know, the comfy leather sofas, we're going to need some leather. So, where's that going to be done? Not the drying rack. Ammonia glands. So that's going to give us 20. I think that's us probably out of ammonia glands. We're going to get salt anyway. Dried fur. No, we don't use the salt because I think we've got some anyway. Yeah, the salt was... just behind Peaceful Acres, I think. Like this bit, I think, was salt. Let's go and check that quick. It's giving those other two chests a little bit longer to respawn, and then we can go and finish them off. Let's go see if it was correct. Just around there. Of course, we've got the Egerton salt mines anyway, but that's basically all Enshrouded. And this little patch that hopefully is the one I'm thinking of is not Enshrouded. Nah, am I in the wrong spot? Oh no, it is Shroud. It's here. It is Shroud, but there's not as much. I'm going to go fishing. But there isn't as much, and it's just some low-level bugs that we have to contend with. I don't know where their nest is. Even if there is a nest. Oh, they're just popping up from the ground. Of course, of course. Oh, nice. Yeah, oh, there, look at that. They just come scurrying down. And they came from over here. Seeing anything that resembles a nest? The music has stopped. Just a few little ones. Alright, now we can get to mining some salt. This will just be good for runes. Pickaxed it to death. I don't even know really how deep this salt one goes. But it's so easy to get to, it's so easy to get in and out of. And there's quite a lot. That seems to be the end of it. In that direction. See, that's 200 odd salt already. Best place to come for salt, and it is accessible really early on. Get yourself the good, well, I say the good. You could get the copper pickaxe fairly quickly, but the scrappy pick will do just as well in here. It's ridiculous. I wasn't enshrouded in that bit. Salt was needed for... I think it was needed for one of the health potions as well, was it? Was it salt? Or for Shroud Vapor or something? So... we'll fill our boots, so to speak. Now, we could grab that active mycelium, but we've got almost 300. It sounds a lot, but I think it was like 20 odd active mycelium per Shroud Vapor. So we could do with a bit more. Which salt is that? 500, 1,000. 1,000 salt. Again, sounds like a lot, but I imagine there's people with like millions of this stuff. Good job I don't need that to get out. You could get a couple thousand salt perhaps. Oh, it's slowing down. So perhaps the salt on the walls, when you dig deeper into the wall, That's not salt. Is when you get the most. Let's pop out, replenish some shroud time. I wonder how deep we can dig now. I read somewhere, saw somewhere that the devs added like an extra kilometre of depth to, let's say, the Embervale crust, because people are just digging and seeing how far they can get. So they've made it deeper, and a kilometre is quite deep. What's that? 1,000. Almost 1,500. Right, that's 1,500, is it? Yeah. 2,000 would be a nice number of salt to come away with. And I'm hoping... How long have we been on? Yeah, we've been over an hour, so the those chests will be respawned. Not the one we just got, but the ones by the lighthouse. They don't give level 50 stuff, but we can salvage. Right, where was that big lot that I mined in? Oh, this looks exciting. This looks exciting. You know life's going well when you get excited by digital salt mines. Strange. Some eerie music has started. I mean, we're in the Springlands. I'm not bothered about anything. I'll mark this spot on the map when we get out as well. Ah! It was the little random bug. What's that giving us? 500, 1,000, 50. Oh, that's 2,000. That's plenty. And there we have the best salt mine in the game. Yeah. Active mycelium. We could do with a big bunch of that. Should be able to see it from up here as well. It's very shiny. But perhaps not with the rain. Yep. Ah, that's a cool view. Alright, let's do a little glide. Let's see if we can see a small patch of active mycelium somewhere. And see if we can like get lucky and just keep mining deeper and deeper, and it gives us more and more and more. Oh. Is this the... This is more salt here. This is what we want, though. Ah, the enshrouded ice as well. That was what we needed. And then I think for the shroud vapor, it was enshrouded ice, active mycelium, and salt. If it's not salt, salt was for something else. See if there's a better bit. Yeah. See, Joe's lucky. He'll just he'll be doing his German lessons. And I'm doing all the grinding, all the mats collecting, all the crafting, all the building. And then he just comes and uses it all. I can say that because I still think he hasn't got his volume on. Do with a fair bit of this as well. This looks like a good little patch we found. Let's delete all the crud we don't need, like that. Right, what's that? 123. I think there's about 350-ish back at base. 1,000 of this would be quite nice. I might mark this as a good active mycelium one as well, because it will grow back, unlike the one back at base, and we haven't had any troubles with the natives just yet. That's right, don't be salty and enjoy the view. I'm just waiting for you. That's all we're doing. So, you know, when you're ready, we got some fossil hunting and some flame shrine exploring to do. When 1.0 does finally release in spring, I think we'll be a little bit more what's the word, professional with our gameplay. So we'll make sure that by the end of it we don't have to spend time searching for the flame shrines at end game. So we'll be a little bit cleverer about how we explore and whatnot, because God knows what they'll change for the 1.0 release. It's America's ass right there. How much is that? 250. Another 250 would be nice. That's 500. And I think we'll have about 800 in total. Seven and a half minutes left on the clock as well. I've just checked the pickaxe. We may as well keep going until the pickaxe dies. Which will be before 7 minutes is up. Well, should be before the 7 minutes is up. It's still going strong. I mean, it is a steel gilded pickaxe. Gold gilded steel pickaxe. And we're essentially just mining like glowy mushrooms and a little bit of rock. There's only a few swings left. Oh, I've just thought there's a few swings left. I may need those swings to get out. Oh, balls. Make it. Make it. Make it. I've dug myself into a hole and I've got no pickaxe to get out. Oh, we could wait 5 minutes and then just die. No, can't jump up on there. What about here? Can I jump? I think I'm a little bit buggered. I thought about that too late. See, in a real survival situation, I could use my axe. I mean, it wouldn't work very well, but make it, make it, make it. Oh, nailed it. First try. It would have still worked. I almost fell down. Is there any grapple point anywhere? Let's not fall down. This looks promising. I think I remember this now from when we were exploring early on. We're at Braylin's Bridge. Aunt Braylin, God bless her. Right, we're not going to get enshrouded ice in this bit. We basically just need to find our way out and then we can teleport home so we get up a bit higher. Looks like we're clearing. Yeah. That wasn't too bad. We've had a couple of deaths already. We don't really want any more. Let's repair first of all. And inventory dump, and we'll just double check. I think it's enshrouded ice is all that's left, so we'll get a good handful of that stuff as well. Yeah, so that's 500, 718 active mycelium. I mean, it's all easy to get. It's not difficult to get. The enshrouded ice is also easy to get as well. We'll probably just put the salt over in this one. salvage those. Right, we shall check. Shroud Vapor. Shroud Vapor, Enshrouded Ice, Active Mycelium, and Assault. So we've just got a load of that. So we'll go and grab some Enshrouded Ice. We could do with making a load of alchemical base as well. Now they changed the ingredients of that. It used to be a lot easier to craft than it is now. I can't remember what the old one was. I just remember it not being as difficult to craft. But, you know, they got to keep things moving forwards. Oh, balls. See if we can make some bandages. That would help at least. I think Joe actually made himself useful and did some wound ointment. Yeah. There we go. Not as instant as the potions, but still good. Alchemical base. Is that here? Alchemical base. Shroud mushroom. Acidic mycelium. And shroud particles. My days. 15-min break. Perfect. I take my break in about half hour or so. It's going alright. I'm just getting some materials together so we can make like alchemical base and some shroud vapor. So we can make some potions. We just need some enshrouded ice. I got us quite a bit of salt, look, in here. So we've got all the salt. We've got active mycelium. Could probably do with a little bit more of that. There's none in here. But we've only got 6 enshrouded ice, look. So I'm going to grab some of that. Got some chickens out as well, so we've got more eggs for the crab cakes. I think it was the crab cakes. And alchemical base. I'll just check to see how many of those we've got, but I don't think we've got any of that. Dropped my mushrooms in the Revelwood. Is that the red mushrooms, Joe? The red mushrooms in the Revelwood? All the crab cakes all the time, yeah. And the acidic is dropped by... Oh, mined in the Nomad Highlands. Right, so we need to grab some of that as well. These two are the shroudy ones. Yeah, look, there's just none. The red ones give mushroom meat. Yeah, that's the actual mushrooms though. As in like the tree type looking ones, but the actual like walking around mushrooms. Is it those ones? The pink mushroom meat and green mushroom meat, isn't it? But we need shroud mushrooms, and it just says dropped by mushrooms in the Revelwood. I think there's a green one that lives by base. And there's shroud mushroom. So we've got 6 of them. Right, let's grab the enshrouded ice first of all. Got rid of a few, didn't I? There's all the other villagers. The red walking one gives ammonia glands. Ah, yeah, we need some of those as well. Right, let's crack on. So we just need a bit of shroud. Oh. Let's go over this way though. I don't really want to land in the middle of the shroud. It'll be a little bit tricky to get out. We could do the mining some iron as well, but I think that's easier in the Nomad. Saying that now, this is just going to be a complete wall around it. Alright, which ones was it? Don't think it's these ones. Ah, crap. Son of a... Ah, he landed on me as he died, just like a finishing blow. Go get it. You tank like hell, so no worries. Yeah, I am quite tough, but I did make some boo-boos earlier. It's not those. These ones? Those things are a pain in my ass, yeah. No, that's not the ice. What was the mushrooms? Let's just give me pink mushroom meat. I thought they were the enshrouded ice. Oh, he's not down. There you go. Piss off. No point in running. Dick. Enshrouded ice that is in mountain. Yeah, that's where I am. And I thought it was the mushroom things. The mushroom type trees, but that's giving me pink mushroom meat. I found a really good spot not so long ago. Yeah, look, that's pink mushroom meat. This is going to be Shroudwood, isn't it? Oh, swing and a miss. Yeah, that's Shroudwood. That's Palmwood. Because I did a big enshrouded ice farm not so long ago. Ah, I'm in the lace makeup on. I flew right over it. Yeah, it's the pink mushroom meat. So I've flown out of the. I'm in because I started in the Albanese summits. I glided into the shroud, which was by the stronghold, but ended up flying into the Vale Water Basin. Sweet move, Ironside. Let's do that again. Yeah, I went off in completely the wrong direction. Yeah, that's where I was. So I started here, but I jumped off in this direction instead of that direction. Because, you know, me smart. I haven't got any frost gear on, but I won't be going for long. How are you doing, Carl? Anyway, are you all good? Right, let's just see closest bit of shroud. Alright, no, that's not in it. There. 3.5 minutes. Sneaking a peek from your work computer. Don't tell your boss. I won't. You got no worries there. What is that? Just like a big bit of rain? There we go, there's a bit of shroud. Work must be going splendiferously. Another good word. Yeah, we'll get into that front bit there. We should be able to grab a fair bit of enshrouded ice. Hopefully we're not too high up, because I think I put my wolf gear on last time. I've actually got the wolf fang gloves on, which is what's giving me that extra minute possibly. Ah, there we go, it's finished. Nice. Right. Shroud liquid. Huzzah! There it is. Enshrouded ice. Did these ones as well? Just be grateful of all of this, Joe, when you get in. The helmet is a cosmetic. Yeah, it's cosmetic. Oh! The fudge? This fucker came out of nowhere. Be cool if that was like a world event or something. They just keep coming. Yeah, they got incrementally more difficult. Run? Why? Why would I run? What I will do though is what I was going to do before I was rudely interrupted. I've got the mining helmet on instead of my helmet. Some of her. It's somewhere around there. What a boss. What do you mean the enshrouded ice? Yeah. I love the fact I can hit a vine in the back. Ooh, buggy. Let's get back down into even ground. If it's a boss, I want to see it. Yeah, I'm not running from a boss fight. Famous last words. I don't think it is. Idiots. Apparently it's not. But did you Google it? Oh, they're going to continually respawn, yeah. I saw it. That's a bit frustrating. It would be cool if it came to something a little bit, you know, perhaps like a boss of those tentacles. That could be cool. Not entirely sure how much of this stuff we need, but it's safe to say it's a lot. can't remember if it was these ones as well. Yeah. It has a heart. The hell? It has a heart like a blob on the ground, but tentacles respawn until you take out the heart. Ah, yeah, I've seen those. Don't I need like a Shroud Nexus or something to summon it? Oh, crap. What the hell? No way. That was just a random hole. That was not my fault. Well, there's the dragon. Oh, God. Joe's bored. Don't know, Joe. How do you make an octopus laugh? You give it 10 tickles. Yep. I'll take that. That's a good one, actually. It was unfortunate. I was going to go off and find that heart thing, which you said, and then I fell in a hole. So I'll replenish my rested buff. And I think you do need something to summon it. I'm not sure we've done that. When do you go back onto your your course, Joe? Right, there we go. Some nommy nommy. We got 62. We don't need any of that. Something strange happened the other day at the base at night time. I was just doing some work around the base, as you do, and then one of those roaming caravan of scavengers just randomly appeared in front of the house. I was like, the hell are you doing here? And it wasn't my level, it was the level of the area, so it wasn't like difficult to take out or anything. But I just thought, huh, that's new. Because I know raids or base raids is on the roadmap, but I'm not sure how they plan on doing it. $68. You should have tried trading with them. It doesn't work like that. They're too hyped up on the old elixir. Can't do it, Joe. Nah. Didn't get any of that. That's not what we can do. It's the Shroud Vapor is what we can get going. Shroud Vapor. 8. See, it's a lot of stuff. Alright. Let's have that on the go. I think raids will be limited to a certain biome or something more like a server event. Yeah, that would make sense. What was I going to do? I was going to grab a Shroud Nexus. Because I think that's what's needed to... It's like, yeah, I think I know what you mean, Carlos. There's like a glowy blue thing, obviously, and you go on it and then you give it an offering or something and it appears. Have we done that, Joe? No, Shroud Vapor is not cheap. And it almost seems pointless wasting it on these when it does 1,000 health, and this does 800, so it's 200 less, which is negligible. And you need alchemical base, and I think that might be a little bit easier to make, but also still quite difficult. Oh, we should go and plant some chamomiles. That's what we'll do. As well as. Right, so we've got quite a few shroud particles and shroud relics. Where's the... Shroud radiance, relic particles, spores. Did some summoning once or twice, but can't remember. Yeah, but was it one of these we needed? Oh, I remember seeing something called a shroud nexus. I can't remember. You just use the cheap heals, ones I can make endless amounts of from front. Yeah, that's I'll make the shroud vapor and alchemical base because it's good to have, but I don't think I'll use it for the potions. Just these ones here, look. Just make a butt ton of those because you can spam heal it. You know, there's no cooldown on it, and you can make loads of them. I mean, it's only 400 health, so you get in a little spot of trouble, you're going to need to pop a load of them, but, you know, like you said, you can make loads of them. I think I'm going to use all of these slots for some chamomile. It'll look pretty as well. I think you can craft a nexus. It is a nexus though, isn't it? Because I can just carry one around, and if we see one whilst getting some more ice, we'll have a crack. Alright, got to go. Yeah, we'll see in a hour and a half maybe? I think the higher the level, the higher the cost. Got so much ginger anyway. Oh, we haven't got any of the sand either. Yeah, fair bit of ginger. And ginger's only used for a couple of our meals. Right, any chamomile seedlings? Yeah. Nope. New. We'll need a few more than whatever that 39 it was. There we go. We do a little bit of base work, perhaps after the break, while waiting for Joe. I'll put my civvies on. I mean, it's not as special as my adventuring gear, but you can't change the colour to those or anything. You don't like planting on the grid? No, no, I don't. I might have to steal this crouching slow walk method. It's better, but yeah, you can snap it, but well, let's see what it looks like. But it goes where, it doesn't go where you want it to start. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm just going to do it like this. But crouch, vertical, top down, done. You can get more in as well. It's how I plant everything. Didn't mean to punch it. And I was going to do some sugarcane as well in the back. 6. Ah, no. We'll top up the chamomile because that's for our... I forgot I had that extra 22. You might have converted me and I haven't even tried it. It's easier. I find it easier anyway. I mean, look, I just go straight line. You can adjust course as and when is needed. Oops. Punched it again. Ah, look. Planted all of that in less than no time. That phrase makes no sense. So we'll just let that grow now. Right. It was... Enshrouded ice is... Enshrouded ice, shroud mushroom, and acidic mycelium is... And the sand... That's everything we need to go and grab. But we also wanted to get a little weapon farm on the go. So let's go see if these have respawned. See what we get. They must have been, because I think it's about 45 minutes to an hour max for the chest to respawn, and we've been streaming for an hour and 52 minutes, so yeah, it's back. Easy. Alright, we'll salvage that. I think I've only ever made like one lot of the red carpet block, because I have used it. The rest of it's just been used by farming that chest. Ancient Drac Wand. So as per, we'll keep all of the legendary stuff. He's a little demigorgon. They're tougher than these guys. What's good as well is you can shoot their head off. They eat like that. And now he's just firing everywhere. Lockpicks to... No, lockpicks aren't expensive. But that one, you can't pick. There's like a little puzzle or some buttons that you have to open, and I haven't bothered to figure out how to do it. I just keep bashing through that way. I got lockpicks on me, I think. Anyway, yeah, I got 3. Oh, might need a few more than 3. Because we've got those 2. We've got... Yeah, it's these ones here that we need to grab. Yeah, 3 buttons that we haven't done yet. I mean, I'm sure they'll eventually patch so you can't mine through, but at the minute you can't, so I do. Good coal supply there. If, anyone needs the coal. The best coal I've found for me, though, is right by... Where is it? Not that one. Eh. Where's the... Here. This is the best coal. Right at the bottom of the ancient spire, there is a massive, massive coal supply. I need to clip this loot run, or you should make a YouTube. Yeah, okay. I'll do that. It's quite a simple one as well. It doesn't cover every chest, but the level 50 ones. There's always a wasp in here. That little fucker. And the damage the poison does is just stupid. First try. Ah, that wasn't a ledge. We've got the legendary machete. I think there's one more on this run, which I just forget about as well. I'm pretty sure Joe knows where it is. It might be the Guardian Axe or something, but I'm not using two-hander, and we've already got it. And I think it's like a guaranteed 100% drop chance for it, so... Oh, no luck so far. This is a good place to come to grab books for your library. You need the old books to then craft new books at the Alchemist. Another good spot is we finished all the Hollow Halls artifact quests yesterday or the day before, and there's loads of books at the beginning of each one of those zones. There was some Sandstorm Swift Blades in there. Nice. We'll see what they do. I use two-handers. Please do show if you can remember. I think it's up in that top bit there. When Joe gets on, he knows where it is, and if you're still with us, we'll show you then. But I'll do. I could do a little short. And put that on, because this area here is the best one for the level 50s, because also there's right here in this little bit of shroud is the high level shroud layer, where you can also get, I think it's like a dark brood axe or something. It's a one-hander, but it does really good damage, and it's only lootable from the shroud layer. But it's also got the level 40 essence. This one. So it's got the level 40 archaic essence, so you can upgrade your gems to the highest one. I got to run work meeting. I'll watch back afterwards. No problem. We'll do it afterwards then, and then you can watch it back, Carl. I'll try and remember to timestamp it. Right, we're going home now. Right, let's dump some stuff. And just thinking, that chamomile, no way that's going to be ready yet. Right, let's grab ourselves some more runes. all the runes. That's what we wanted to look at. Level 50. Vicious, venomous, vicious, cutting, vicious. Wow. And it's got the poison perk. And it's got venomous blades. If only that vicious is it precise? The one that gives crit chance. If it was crit chance instead, then that would be really good for battle heal, and that could be a good addition to the old daggers. We'll keep those anyway. I'm not sure what type of gem would be best for daggers. I do have a quest to get the gem of bloodlust or something, but I can't. I don't know if there's a poison gem. Anyone knows, let me know if there's a poison gem. I need to double check which rings I've got, because Joe gifted one earlier. This one, Ring of Endless Life. Poison res, and it's not really doing much. That 6% life leech chance. The chance isn't enough, so I think I'll switch back to either that one or the ultimate health. Yeah, I'll get myself some more health. I am a tanking build after all, believe it or not. So that makes more sense. Health and health regen. It's giving me an extra burst. All right, now 1, 2, 3, 4, and a very small amount into the 5th bar. I'm just missing 1 constitution point. And I shall always be missing that constitution point because it's in a silly place. I think that's the strength one. Yeah, it's up by it's here. The splash dash and the wet dog, and I'm not wasting points on those two just to get that 1 constitution point. So we've got 184 skills in use. That is the current max. We've got all shroud roots and we're max level, so there's no other, as far as I know, there's no other skill point, because we've got all the achievements. They're called the weeding or something on Steam, where you get all the shroud roots. We've got all of those for all the biomes. I thought it was 185, but it turns out it's 184. So we're rather beastly. Right, that's all good. Let's make some more lockpicks. There we go. We'll do another 10 lockpicks. Let's check on that chamomile. Ah, it is ready. But we'll leave it a little bit. Actually, if you hold... Have I got one in here? I thought I may have done. If you hold a watering can, you can see the process or progress, the stage it's at. So I've got one made. We'll go and grab one quickly and then leave it by the farm. I say the farm. The farm patch. So we can check that. Right, so that's... Yeah, here we go. There we go. Growth 3 of 3. Yep, that is all done. It's in fertilised farm soil. It says preferred soil, fertilised farm soil, flower soil or farm soil. Perfect. So we gave it the best possible chance, which is probably why it grew so quick. So it's ready to be harvested. Nice. So we'll just leave that in there and then we can keep checking. Okay, let's think out loud about what needs to be done. So we still need trout mushrooms. We still need acidic mycelium. We should probably grab a little bit more enshrouded ice. We need the veil water sand, and we'll get some more crab meat at the same time. And then we've got some questing to tick off. The fossils, so maybe tricky that one, but we'll get abundance of colour. Get that one. We'll do the finding gem of bloodlust. And we'll do Jasmina's journey through the Veil Water Basin. We've got 2 bits here to grab some more colour. So we'll get that. We'll try these, but, you know, it doesn't tell you where. It doesn't give you a location, so you have to go around and, you know, explore the area. So I don't know about that one. But these ones, we'll definitely do these 3 here. Ember Veil. No, we'll do those at a different time. And then there's 3 quests here inactive, which I'll have to get done as well. So a few things left, and then I wanted to do a little bit of work around the base, notably finishing off the outside of the house so it all looks the same. Maybe doing something with the outside here. We would need another door here though, not where the library is. And maybe making this area into an actual like training range, target range with some dummies and so on. Making like a proper one there. So that is an idea as well. So we'll do all of that. We are a little over 2 hours in, so I shall take myself a little break. Go do a bio break, grab a drink and all that sort of jazz. And we shall be back in a few minutes. Leave you with the lovely polka music. I say a few minutes, 5 minutes maximum. And we shall be back. So stretch your legs, all that sort of stuff. And we are back. Oh, and it's night time. So let's go in there. And I look like my cape got a little bit wet. Alright, let's go sleep. We'll pick the chamomile. We'll get some more chamomile seedlings on the go. Plant some more chamomile. Go and grab some more enshrouded ice. Let's get rid of that little glitch. Then, well, with this lot, we'll be able to craft up some health tonics. Just the little baby ones, but better than nothing. Because the alchemical base and the shroud vapor are so expensive to make. Maybe we just make like a handful. If we get really low, we can use it, but otherwise just use the little ones. We've got options. See, that was 244. So let's just make up some seedlings. So we get 5. So if we did, that's 50. There we go. Let's do another 100. So that's an hour and 14. So we'll remember that. We won't. So we could plant some more. And sugarcane as well we should get. Oh, there's sugarcane. So we'll do, what's that, 50? Yeah, that's 50's plenty for sugar. Because we'll need honey. And honey, we need sugar. Well, that doesn't make honey, does it? So we'll need sugar. We need sugar cane, and we can make sugar at the farmer. Because we'll need honey for the health tonic. Okay, fine. That's all on the go. Let's go grab some eggs. I thought that was atop of the one of the birds den, and it was caught in the bloody wall. Why are you hungry? Look at it. Oh, baby. Was a baby. Did I get your eggs? I did. Are you about to give birth to another? Oh, that's cool. I like the way they do that. I haven't actually seen that before. They put their heads back like IRL. That's good. It's the details. The devil is in them, after all. Let's dump these eggs. We can make a few more crab cakes now. It was only 18, but better than a kick in the teeth. Right. Vale water sand. So we could just head to the Tiki Resort. Grab some sand. Just like IRL. Did you have a little nap, did you, Shasta? You've been what's the word I'm looking for that's quite nice? You've been quiet. Oh. Son of a nutcracker. Now there's a few around this place. I blocked, but of course, because I'm in the water, it didn't work. Let's bring him out. Getting better at that block. Ah, those things are annoying. Oh. Did not see you. It's like they have an infinite supply of them as well. It's like they magic them from their ass crack. And they are rings. Take from that as you wish. Right, we're here for the sand, but there's crabs over here. Off and on. Yeah, this is the best way to spend a day off. Holy crab. That was poorly timed. And that. Oh. Brought some friends. Ah, I got his underbelly. Just one meat. That doesn't seem quite accurate. Veilwater Basin sand. I think I'll make, like we've got with the fertilized farm soil, a little patch of this. So we'll grab a fair bit. This is out of range of the shrine that's there as well, so it'll just come back. Alright, we'll get 50 of it. Because then we can use some for the coffee. And then some to use to make our little reservoir of it, our little supply. What's that? I say it didn't look, didn't quite look natural what the water was doing on the shore there, so I fixed it. You're welcome. Should we bring it into the Tiki Resort? We'll make a little dam. Not a dam, a little balls. We'll make our own little stream. It won't stay, but it's fun. And we get some more sand and we got some more shell limestone. I haven't really used much of that. I've made the coffee shop from it. The top bit. Here we go. So we can basically empty that little lake into the Tiki Resort if needed. It wasn't a bad language word, it was just balls. You know, Supernatural says it, it's fine. Can hear something in the background. Right, so we'll put another one of these up with the Veilwater sand in. Should really fix this. It looks a little bit suspicious. That's too high, isn't it? Yeah. I do like the rake. A lot of people don't like it because it can be, I say can be, it is very finicky and difficult to use. But you do get an infinite supply of stuff. Which is a bone arse. There we go. I can rake the rest of that. It's high enough. And that should be as well. No, one more. But we'll grab two. Right, now we can smooth that out. So we've basically just gone to Home Depot or whatever, and we've bought some more fertilizer. There we go, and then we just mine in there. I use a hand gesture, don't know why. We could actually go one level up on this. And we'll do the same with the sand because it's one piece of the material per layer or per block, which is quite good. So I could do that, and now we can just rake the rest. There we go. Big, looks like a big pile of you know, from Jurassic Park. That is one big pile of fertilized farm soil. Where should we put the sand one? I guess I could just terraform that bit there, because that copper is now in our flame, so I think I'll just put it here actually. So we'll do it. We won't need as much of it, so we'll just do it here. Don't like that. Don't like that. What's that? It's not quite being as smooth as I was like. I mean, obviously it's sand and we've got the physics, so maybe with this one we just do it like this. That's so strange. You gotta love early access games. Why is it doing it like that? Oh. Yeah, it's because we have the physics of the of walking through the sand, just like you do with the snow, and it seems to have copied the bit from the top. Right, I'll go and box that off because it just looks weird like that. So I'll grab some conifer blocks. How much have we got left? 87. So that should be enough to get a load of coffee on the go. Coffee beans grinding. Roasted coffee beans. Of course. Well, we've got 2 roasters. And we've got plenty of coffee beans. I should have paid attention to that in the first place. Have we already got some? Yeah. That looks cool. I do like the look of the coffee stuff. It looks really, really nice. So we'll wait for those to roast up, and then we'll just ground it all. Oops, we'll just ground it all up together. We'll leave that in there for now. So they don't need to be in there, but obviously it'll kick off. So we'll keep a surplus, not a large one, of coffee beans, but I don't know if there's much, if anything, we actually do with normal coffee beans. Because in real life, it all gets roasted. Right, kind of losing track. What will we do? Ah, the conifer blocks. We'll finish that sand pile. Then we should try and look for the acidic mycelium. Shroud mushrooms. I think that was it, really. I mean, we got enshrouded ice. It would be cool if we could go back and get some more at some point. But we do have some. Why is it that light? There we go. Can't quite see if that's it. I don't think it is. We've got a line. Nope. I think I just heard one of those green mushrooms. There is one that lives around the base. I'm trying to look around the corner. There we go. Nailed it. Back to your supernatural comment. If you're using that logic, there are a few more words. Yeah, there's loads. I mean, I'm not a massive supernatural fan. I'm aware of its existence. All my friends keep saying I should be, with the stuff I like, should be more of a fan. German gamer girl, she loves it. It's her thing. My thing's more comic books and Lord of the Rings. That's more me. Yeah, there's that bloody noise again. But no idea. Bad timing. There's that. Oh yeah, we're gonna do a target range. Or training ground, we'll call it. A few more bits to dump. Okay, I'm going to put Joe's banner in Joe's chest. And then he can decide what he wants to do with it, because it's rather large. It's bigger than he was expecting, hence it was just stuck there because he didn't know what to do with it. So, there. His chest is not organised, but that's for him to do. He can do something. I wonder if he's listening. Let's see if our chamomile is done. And we got 25. Now, we'll wait a bit more. I mean, we've got 55 minutes before they're all done, but we shall wait a few more. Might be nice to just level these off properly, because I used the rake to get all of it, but nah, it looks alright. That's just a waste. Oh, I need to enclose that at some point. Sugarcane. 10. We've got, yeah, okay. So 55 minutes for both of the seedling things to be done. That's not too bad. Right. So we needed shroud mushrooms. They're from mushrooms in the Revelwood. So let's go see if we can grab some of that. And then it's the acidic mycelium, which is in the shroud in the Nomad Highlands. Yeah, I wish that would come back, but it didn't. It's where we got all our mycelium from before. I'll empty it out and then, I don't know, maybe just fill it in with some dirt and use this area as some farmland or part of the zoo. I don't know. So a mushroom lives around here somewhere. Could do with finding a bit of shroud. I didn't think there was a bit of shroud too far away. There's some. I have watched Supernatural. Just not all of it. Who did you say lecture to? German gamer girl. My other half. She absolutely loves it. There we go. Dropped by mushrooms. Well, that looks like a mushroom. And that looks like... Well, it doesn't look like a mushroom, but it looks like what the shroud mushroom looks like. Yeah, there we go. So we need... that's what we need. Shroud liquid. That's a tree. Yeah, she's watched it through many times. What's that? Oh, I thought that was something different then. It was just a stone. Outrageous. Is that shroud liquid? Yeah. So we'll get a load of this, then we'll head over to the Nomad Highlands. We'll double check to see if any of our remaining questicles are over in the Nomad, so we can tie that in together. The same, yeah. Any more for any more? How many is that? That's only 48. Oh. That's fun. More fun because yes, they're low level, so it was one shot, one kill, but still, it was fun nonetheless. We enjoyed it. Some more shrooms. Here we go. It would be good to grab 100 of them. Is that the same one? Is that the green mushroom meat? No, the green mushroom meat isn't dropped in here. I think that's in the Nomad Highlands as well. A big copper vein. The Ring of Thunder Snow or Thunder, whatever it is, gives us this, Carl was saying it in the previous stream, is what's giving me my light, which is really quite cool. How many is that? 74. Oh, one of the bigger ones up there. We'll go grab that, and then hopefully that's the 100. Ah, 3 of those there, and it looks like that's a way out. So that will give us over 100. Something having a fight over there. We shall leave them alone. Okay, let's get out. I'm not sure where base is. We're not far from, but that's quicker. So we'll dump that, then we'll head over to the Nomad and find the acidic mycelium. Hopefully it's similar to the active one and we get a nice big location for it. And we can just mine a couple hundred. Not sure what that was that transferred over, but the shroud mushrooms must be in here. Yeah. So 118 shroud mushrooms. So they're on the doorstep. That's not difficult to get or long-winded, which is quite nice. But the acidic stuff, it's good though. Going off doing all of this stuff. If you've got everything that needs to be, you need to be done, going on in the background, like all the seedlings, and we had the shroud vapor on the cooks, probably done now actually. Yeah, so we've got 5 of that. I guess we could just pimp it out. Alchemical base. There we go. So that's using 90 of the shroud mushrooms that we just got. So possibly should go off and do some more of that. Now we had 30 acidic in there. So that's giving us, we've got 7 alchemical base. So that's not a great deal. But it means we don't really need to go and get the acidic mycelium just yet. So, with that being said, let's put some civvies on and see what. Oh, the coffee. Yeah, we could put the civvies on. We'll do some stuff around the base. So let's finish the outside of the main house. And if we're going to put a cool little doorway, maybe we put one of the circle ones in. No door, just a doorway here. Leading to that outside bit. No, we'll need the door, won't we? I don't know. we could possibly think about, that doesn't fit, of segmenting or partitioning off the floor into like little rooms, so it's just not, they're not just big rectangular blocks. Might be quite nice. There we go, ready to work. So that's finished. In here is finished for now. I can't really think of anything much else to put in here. I mean, you can add more of the similar / same to it, but I think for the moment that's looking quite nice. It's the hollow hauled blocks in the corner, and then it's the red marble separating it, and then we've got more hollow halls along the bottom. I think it looks quite cool. Should probably just put another floor of conifer wood there, then that would cover the red up. Right, so this is all conifered. So we need that to be conifer. It's just going to be one big block of conifer wood though, isn't it? Maybe we bring like the top bit coming out. There's like an eave. That could work. I put the block back, of course, of course. Is it too early for a whiskey where you are, Shasta? Possibly. I think you're 9 hours behind, aren't you? Sounds about right. Go and make a couple more thousand of those conifer blocks. Joe should be joining us shortly as well. We can get off and do some adventuring. I just realised I ate not long ago. And now I'm doing stuff around the base, so it was kind of wasted. Right, so we've got... I kind of want it to be one more out anyway. You know. Nice thick walls, double insulated. Not that that's a thing. See, I could leave that, but then it's not the top bit, is it? Just to give it, you know, a bit of texture, a little bit of extra dimension. Usually it would be like with a different material, but got the half-timbered block at the top. But we can't put any windows in this bit because this is where the books are. And then we've got that side there. We've got the corners as well. Towel balls. Balls. Was it Bobby? Is that his name? It says balls. I'm not sure what to turn this little patio bit into. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. We could put some more ivy on. Don't think it's all the way up on to the side. No. We shan't put beams going up there, but we will get rid of this wall. I'll put the wall in for now and then think about how we're going to sort this area out. Because it is nice. I'm not going to cover it. We're going to keep it as an outdoor bit. But I'm not sure how just yet. Is that... God, getting everything lined up. Because I haven't built this from scratch, so to speak. It's all a bit of a mess. Because that needs to be pushed back one, I think. No, not really. Looking forward to getting some of these quests finished. They're really starting to grind my gears because they're not the new ones. Well, I suppose the Jasmina one is. That's following the caravan, her caravan up into the new zone. No idea where that one went. That could have been randomly placed in the fire for all I know. Let's just put a bloody wall in it. Like we did. Like I just did. Alright, so that's... there. Right, let's fingers crossed that that hasn't just put a wall looking stupid covering the tapestry or something. I don't think it should have. No, that's still the same. Nice, because I like this stone wall here with the bits on. You know, it's like a focus wall, a bit different and breaks up the whole wood effect. And we've got the stone at the front. That shall stay the same. We've just got that outside bit, and the only way to get to it from inside is through that corner there. Unless we just, I don't know, use it for something else. But what is that something else is the question. Let's just try, see if we can... Right, now is that 2 stone deep? No, I can see through. So we can't have that looking like one of the other beams in the corner. Because I'm not dicking around with the walls inside. Unless to make a door. Maybe a bit of ivy or the plants on the bottom. I love it when it rains. The darkness looks much better. The darker wood. It looks good when it's wet. I'll probably get rid of those braziers outside the coffee shop now. There's enough light coming from the yellow blocks. Same with that one in the middle, but it looks quite cool. We'll get rid of these though. Yeah, that's better. They're a little bit clunky, a little bit messy. Oh, I was going to make the throne room brazier. Just a small one. And see if that boosts the coziness. What's that? Salon sink. I'm not sure the range. Because... what's that? 6? Oh, that's 7. Because I've got the spa underground. I think it does reach. That's nice. I made a couple of those. We'll put them outside. What's that? Iron bench. 5 comfort net. We've got some of those, but we need warm padding, I think. Yeah, and we need wool for that. So I'm not sure how much we've got if we need to get the yaks back out. So what is it? Small throne room brazier. What's that? +6, because I don't have any of these in the house. +6 for a large throne room wall brazier. How big's the large going to be? I'll just make 2 of those and put them either side of the throne. Right, so it says 110. Still says 110. What if we put one of these down? That still says 110. I'm not sure what is left that I could put down. I simply don't know. We're going to clear that wall off as well. I wonder if I take the big guy. Yeah, it's 110 still. So I haven't lost anything by taking him down. Because he's just monstrous. I don't want that there. Yes, that looks so much nicer. And what could we put on that wall? Not the trophy, but we could put another tapestry or something on. Would look quite nice. Maybe some ivy, I don't know. A bit of green would be quite cool. That light's not even working up there. I honestly don't know. We could put pictures. What is there to put on? Pictures, tapestries, flags, trophies, paintings. I could put a window. What would be good for like a big glass stained window? Isn't there something we've got in the crypt? The crypt needs a lot of work. Joe, if you're listening, you need to finish your crypt because it's letting the place down. I think he won't mind me testing it. These here. I'll just take a few. And we'll see. I mean, I don't. They won't let light in. They won't give light like the blocks do down in the corner there. But let's just see. Oh, got 5. I'll go and grab another one, and I think that will. I think it breaks it up quite nicely. Yeah. It's not there. Because he's got a few of them, look. There. Maybe one more going down. That could look quite cool. Press the wrong one again. That's 3. 1. So that's not going to work. No, we could go up one more. That's 4, but that's 3. So we'd have to do one more at the top and move everything back up again. And then we could have 3 by 3. Okay. No, this isn't the most exciting to watch just yet, but I promise you it'll get better as soon as we get Doing a little bit of adventuring further afield. Oops. Can I do this from outside? Would that be easier? Easier to pick them up from the outside, maybe. Yeah. We need to go and grab another 3. So we can put them in. It's too high now. Let's go and see. We'll go and grab them all. They're not really being used as windows. They're just on a wall. So, we'll see. No. There's 4 there. Yeah, I mean, it would be better to replace that wall with, I don't know, Hollow Halls block or the Obsidian block. If you wanted that kind of look. Or even the Ectoplasm block. A bit of both tied in. Possibly. Yeah, floor to ceiling would be nice, but we need to go 1 more. So it would have been 2. Brain is not braining for numbers at this time on a hump day. Okay, and then we could put some banners or something either side. What would those blocks look like all the way along? It would look too much. It would give some nice light in, and we certainly wouldn't need any more lighting. Perhaps we put... What's that? That's 4, 8, 12. So that's all of them. Just think to do the same on the other side. And we could put a fireplace in there. Which one though? Yeah, I think we will actually, because when I go to sleep, I keep seeing it doesn't say warmth when we're sleeping, when we're up there. So the fireplace from downstairs doesn't warm all the way up. So we need another one. And that would be quite nice actually, because I could put a chimney on the outside of that edge, and then that would add some more depth to that side of the wall. Okay, now we're cooking, now we're thinking. But which one? That one's going to be a bit cozier, isn't it? And what material? Yeah, I do quite like that. There's any master builders in. What block could I use for the chimney going up? Because yeah, although the fireplace is going at the top, I could still put it all the way down. I've got that on my Olympus homestead on Icarus. We've got a double fireplace chimney. Alright, so let's take all of this off first. We've got more of the displays in storage as well. So we've got lots of weapons, and we've got lots of display racks, so we can... we should have enough, really. I think already made as well. Come on. For most of the weapons that we've got. What's that one? The Fell Commando Bow. The pickup thing is quite annoying. What isn't it? Yeah. Well, there's some ice coated, but I don't think they're going to be level 50. And they've got the gems, so it's of the latest, well, the patch before this one, because that's when the, come on, when the gems were. So I'm going to have a look at those, that damage. Although they don't have a poison perk. And the whole point, I think, with daggers and roguing and assassin is poison. You should put the poison on there. Why can't I grab that one? Sod it. I don't like those just there. I'll dump all the weapons and stuff. Come on, back in storage. While I decide how to do and what to do with the display. Am I too close to it? Just turn my back on it instead. Good. This one really doesn't want to get picked up. I mean, even if I get rid of the wall, it's not going to get rid of it, is it? Highly doubt it. So, I won't be getting rid of the whole wall, but I'll be getting rid of some of the wall. It's really starting to piss me off. I just saw... balls. I didn't do it, did it? Got that first time. Fucking dagger collection. What am I doing wrong? Why isn't it playing? That's a cool glowy sword. I think that's a high level one as well. It was just there. Right, got it. It's first try. Fireplace. Can't remember just how big this one is. Right, so we put it here. It's nice, and it's in front of our nice little corner. Well, it's not a corner, but you know what I mean. Sit and have a whiskey before bed. That's why we've got the tankards there, not the coffee. I may have to move all of that back a little bit. Because ideally it should be a bit raised. Luckily I don't need to think about this right now because weather damage isn't a thing in the game. Which I'm really quite happy of. And if I wanted to have smoke coming out of the chimney at the top, I could just put a brazier of some sort up there, a big ass bale fire or something, and that will give us the chimney effect because the fireplace itself doesn't do it. Right, we'll just leave that for now. I've got the big ass dragon head, and that is the biggie. Is that 2? No, that's quite good actually. We'll replace it with the gold one once we've got enough heads. I think we may need to take the dragon out a couple more times, but for that I will switch to my bow build because it's so much easier. There we go. Comfort is still 110. I have to look into that. I'm just thinking I could replace this with the angled ones. So instead of having an extra block going up like that. All these little things, you know, you've been playing it for a while. It's like, how can I just like make it look a little bit sharper, make it look a little bit nicer? So what I did round here, for example, is I put granite block because it just looks maybe a little bit neater than the wood one or the stone one. I just haven't done it around the whole place yet. Yeah, that's looking better. Oh, look who it is. He's half. He's half dead.
Oh.
No, you got a bit of an echo.
Yeah, it's fine. I got rid of it.
You haven't.
I did now, no?
No, it's still there. It's not the usual dulcet tones of Merlot.
An echo. Strange.
I don't know. But yeah, I'll go and put my adventuring gear on because I was getting itchy feet. Not sure what to do. I don't mind streaming like the building and stuff, but I'm not very good at commenting on it because I have no tips. Because I'm not very good. It takes me a long time to do it. So it's better if I just go out and smash things. I was wondering where my helmet was then.
Okay, is that better?
Yeah. Oh, say some more stuff.
Hello. Is that better?
That is better. Well done.
Okay. No, there was a little problem with Discord.
There's always a problem with Discord. Right, there's me adventurer's gear on. I shall just dump all the weapons for display in here, along with their displayers. I'll go check out the library.
Yeah, I will in a second once the volume fixed.
It is nice.
This is the thing. Okay, let's have a look. Where are we? What am I looking at?
You'll see it.
The main building, or
You'll see it. It's like a whole other section. Yeah.
oh, the library.
Yeah. It's nothing big,
Beautiful.
but
That's perfect.
it's nice, isn't it?
You need a ladder. Oh, you could put a ladder.
I got 2 ladders. Yeah.
With that balcony there, there's some.
No. It
Yeah,
looks.
it's great.
If you go on the balcony and look down, it looks nice. You get a better view of the dragon head. I said when we get the golden one, we'll replace that bronzed one with the gold. But we need some more of the dragon heads. We need 7 in total, and I don't know how many we've got.
7 dragon head.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that
kill it
works.
every time.
Yeah, I know. I just said when we go off and do it, I'll have to switch to my bow build because I think my record was 2.5 minutes. I did sub 3 minutes taking him down, which I was quite proud of. There is a video on that. I'm pretty sure it's sub 3. Right, make sure you've got everything. I'm just sorting out inventory, and then oh balls.
Yeah, I need to. Oh, I got all those things we looted in the tomb, like the gold.
Oh, the hollow halls. Yeah, we finished that, thank God.
Now, where should I put it? I'll put it in this one here.
Yeah, make sure you got your food. There should be some stuff to make the smally potions and a few of the big ones, but don't go mental.
You've got quite a fair few. What's it called? Fossils.
Yeah, I don't know if I can put those in inventory and it counts. But it does say I've found some of them already, but there's a few there. Because I want to put, along with the Hollow Halls stuff, there's displays for them, isn't there?
There were the small fossils and large fossils, or medium. But you have crafted the stands for them already, so it's not something to...
Yeah, because we had them on display at one point. Can't remember where the stands are, but I already had a fireplace. Are they in here? Where are the stands?
With the over there.
I wouldn't mind another set of the Drac Relief as well. Now we've got that finished.
Yeah, top left corner.
Oh yeah, just those ones. The fossil showcase, not the Hollow Halls showcase though.
Oh, do we need more runes? Oh no, we have loads of runes.
Yeah, we've got like 20,000, I think, of runes. Something like that.
Yeah. Weapon
Right.
shock the bird.
Are you looking at the gems?
Yeah. I'll have to see.
I tried the Hollow Halls chest. earlier just to see what it looked like, and it's nice, and it's already red, and it can be dyed, but it has like a high collar, and it doesn't go well with this helmet, and this helmet is my favourite. So I'm still with the soldier costume.
You don't sound convinced at all.
Put a smaller helmet on without the same like mouth chin guard bit. But that and the Roman crest is my favourite part about it. Neither here nor there about the horns. I mean, I know why they're there. It's called the Brazen Bull. But it's the best helmet. It's the best looking helmet in game.
Potions and lotions.
So let's get. So the abundance of colours in the Kindle Wastes. Gem of Bloodlust is in the Albany Summits. That's in the Vale Water Basin. I was saying, if we were in the Nomad, we could have got some more acidic mycelium, but we're not.
Thought I topped that up.
Yeah, I've used some though for Shroud Vapor, I think, or Alchemical Base. I'll just spend an afternoon doing some of that grinding. So, three quests that we need to get rid of. So we need to see if you've got them as well, though.
Alright.
There's Abundance of Colour. You may have this one. You may have done it already.
Yeah, I don't have that.
I can't share, can we? No. Finding a Gem of Bloodlust.
No. Finding fossils, but...
Yeah, I got Finding Fossils. And Jasmina's Journey Through the Vale Water. Have you done that?
Yeah.
You've done it?
Yeah.
Oh,
So.
I haven't done that.
Anyway.
So you haven't got any of them. Oh, you can tag along. And then I've got 3 cosmetic ones. Embervale quest is just the bloody dog and cats, which we could do in your world or something. Maybe a bit more fun. So I'll go with Abundance of Colour first, and I'll give it a ping. Oh, it's by a green question mark as well, so that's good. Well, obviously that's what the question mark is. There.
Okay.
Kindle Waste Spire, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, we should be able to do it with the glider. Should be fine. Ooh, food. Food. Do we have any crab cakes by any chance?
No, but you can make some.
That's at the lady, or oh, yeah.
Yeah, the farmer. We need some. We need some more crab. So we could do a whole load of Vale Water stuff when we go for Jasmina, because we could take crabs out, and some of them have crab. The scavengers have cooked crab. Alright, I'm seeing how far we can get there gliding. It's quite far from the spire. It's over 1 kilometre.
I mean, you glided longer than that.
Yeah, I've done like 2.5, wasn't it? But that was with all the stamina. That was the bow build again. The bow build is awesome. Where did I glide from? Almost the Albanese to the ranch, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think we got... I was like 50 metres away.
And I died.
Yeah, you didn't get that far. But that's when you were the melee build.
I'm still the melee build. It's because on the town under the volcano, I had built that little tower. jump from there to almost everywhere on the map if we had enough stamina.
Oh yeah. Well, I made it in one glide, so you should be fine. And there's some lapizul near it as well.
Lapis lazuli.
That's it, and we haven't got any of that, so.
Surely we do.
Nope.
The sticks on legs there.
Yeah, we can tame those, and I will tame them. Yeah, there's the.
For what purpose?
To have them in the zoo, the petting zoo. It's fun, and I imagine they give you scales.
No, you could try to milk.
No,
them,
you
maybe.
probably don't get anything from them because you'd have to kill them to get the scales. Search this area. Reach the Kindle Wastes farm. Why is the...
You might have to dig in the sand. Maybe.
Yeah, because the marker is here.
Do you have the quests inactive or not?
Yeah, it just says search this area.
No, there's another building there.
I mean, it's only for colour, a colour palette. Nah, nothing there. It's in the new location charted. Find a colour palette. Ah! Quest updated, abundance of colour. Are you sure you've been here? I don't remember coming here. Looks cool. Find a colour palette in the Kindle Wastes farm.
Yeah, I've got that farm on my map.
Huh.
On a me map. I think that's where I go to get my plants when I don't want to plant them myself.
Do you remember where it was?
No.
Good.
Helpful as always. I'm trying to grab some lapis lazuli.
Yeah, grab a load of that. It's armadillo infested. Glass shards. All the fibre if you break those straw things, but you can grow bushes as soon as possible. That's an infinite supply. Oh, this looks like diggable through. What's this? Oh, no colour, but 2 weapons to salvage. Oh, Carl was saying earlier, Joe, about finding that the axe, the guardian axe or something. I don't know where it is, and he's two-hander. So he's working now.
Yeah.
So we can. He said he'd watch it back, so we can go grab it and then timestamp it or something.
Absolutely.
Hmm.
It's super easy. I can do it in one glide from unless you remove the flame.
Ah, could have. Grabbing more books. Ah, what's this? Can we get more colour? Awesome. Is that going to have updated the quest? Still just says location reached. Explore the location. Ah. I was going to say, well, it wasn't a colour palette that I saw. It was just a scroll.
need a lapis lazuli for?
I think it's nothing major, but it's for like colours or something. But we haven't got any of it, so grab some. We don't need like hundreds. I know there's a... maybe need to go up. Oh, another glowy. Brave enough. VUCA and wildlife. Dune armadillo warning. That's not colour. Take the dried fur though. What's this? Nope.
That is a good spot for lapis, actually.
Have you got a lot?
In it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much have you got? I got. Do you see how much salt we had?
No.
A couple thousand.
The salt is a lot faster than.
Yeah, I found a good spot though.
You get quick result with salt. There I've been digging. I only have 127.
Yeah, maybe you don't need a lot of it. What the fudge are you supposed to get out of this hole?
Did you loot all the flowers and stuff?
No.
You should try. Maybe it's something to do with that.
Oh. Oh yeah. Well, it's a colour palette. But we've got all of this stuff. What's a grapple plant?
The grapple plant is at night only.
No.
Right. I'm bored of digging that.
I really thought it would have been in this chest, but it wasn't. There's nothing else near it. That's a cool looking well.
Isn't it?
You're probably not gonna. It's not gonna come up on yours, is it?
But did you harvest those flowers? The grapple? Oh, you did.
Yeah, I got all of the. Well, not all of them, but ones of each of all of them there, just in case.
Did you read the quest again?
It just says search the area. You've reached the Kindle Wastes farm. Explore the location to find a colour palette.
It's got a mighty armadillo burrow now.
Yeah. At least we know where to come to farm them. How do we make paper as well?
You have to loot it.
Oh, you can't make it. I thought we could make it.
Maybe with papyrus.
I thought the alchemist made it because I wanted to put the almanac, the farmer's almanac, in the library, but need paper. I just looted 2, and I think you only need 2. This is freaking colour palette.
Red fabric. Nice.
I'm not going to have to destroy anything. Any secret door anywhere, perhaps?
Look at the armadillos.
Ooh. Those spiders burst through from that cabinet I just destroyed. Oh, hello. Leather.
Have you been to the underground passage?
Yeah. Armadillos are tough.
There.
Where? Are you down?
Yeah.
I've been all over this freaking place.
So you see where the armadillos are running out of. And I can attack them just.
Oh no, I didn't see this spot. I don't think. No, I didn't see this bit.
Right there. First to the left.
I found it. Vuka and Wildlife.
Here.
There's a lore page of books.
Come and collect this one.
That still wasn't the colour palette.
There, it's there.
What's that? Wax and honey. Yeah, I'm just getting some. I'm just getting all the
I'll
goodies.
collect it for you.
No, you don't collect it. Yoink. Nah.
Oh,
I accidentally sat down and thought it was a... Yeah. Maybe it was in one of your missed quests or something. I don't know how it works because it's all messed up with the two of us doing it anyway. Alright, anything cool or interesting here? Books and nails and papers always good to loot.
I was going to say there's me.
Yeah, I wouldn't have agreed. Okay, so that finally got that done. That's down to 10 quests. Next one, finding a gem of bloodlust. Lady Leclerc, the alchemist apprentice, has tasked you to find a gem of bloodlust in the Albany summits. She said that the gem can sometimes be found on elite enemies above the Shroud. Defeat elite enemies from the Scavenger, Vuka or Hollow faction in the Albany summits to have a chance of finding the gem. So you just got to get lucky with a drop, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't really just want to go around hunting for that. But if we did Jasmina's journey through the Vale Water, you found a note that reveals Queen Jasmina travelled through the Vale Water Basin. Follow her steps on this journey and uncover all her camps. Some of her leftover supplies can still aid you. Location Ancient Passage. So set as active. Show on
check.
Map. Ancient Passage.
So you have 151 completed. I have 170. Okay.
Yes, you've got more as well. Right. So from home level 1, it's 300 meters south of it.
Yeah.
We can bust through the temple. What's in this gold chest here?
Where did you go? Up?
Yeah. There's a gold chest in here somewhere, isn't there? Is it through that door?
You're asking me questions about loot.
Yeah, we'll cheese it. Yeah, here. That one. Wand and a bow. Backpack is full. You can grab that. Why's my backpack full? It's got a load of crud in it, that's why.
Gosh, the name of that wand.
What was it called?
The Wand of Blood Flow.
Wand of Blood Flow.
Yeah, huh?
Why
It's
does
quite
that...
phallic as well.
Oh. Okay. This way.
Oh.
Yep. Oh, you're not very tanky, you're squishy. You're a squishy melee player. It would be good if I could, like, shield wall. So walk... If he's throwing his spinny things towards you, I can, like, walk in front of them like this and block it. I'm not sure if that's the mechanic.
It's nighttime.
Yeah.
Let's go up and fly. Oh, there's another one.
Fly. Into a tree.
You can't see shit, so...
Well, even if you could, you wouldn't want to. No one likes to see shit. I am almost there. I say that, and then I either run into a cliff or a cliff edge.
I have no idea where I am. I'm on top of a building.
Oh, crap off. I fell in a hole. Oh, I fell in a hole and I can't even turn around.
Oh, this one you can reach from the ancient spire.
Okay, good. I'm going to teleport there then because I fell. The Black Mire one or Veilwater Basin? Oh, they're right next.
The Black Mire.
Yeah, the same. Same, but different.
It's not because this is better.
It's a little bit lighter here. I can actually see where I'm going. Ah.
Is it gonna... Yeah.
Is it in like a...
Yeah, go to the big red glow. Big
Yeah.
red glow. And there, yeah.
Oh, that's
No,
nice.
Not so deep. Yeah. Oh dear.
Oh, is it at the top?
Undershot. It's fine, it's a teleport.
Oh, crap.
It'll teleport you.
I'm all the way down.
Yeah, it's fine, go all the way down.
What is this place?
Open it. Words.
It's a night sanctum.
Yeah. Hello.
I took off that ring you gave me earlier. It's not very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only a 6% chance of life leech, not 6% life leech. Nobles in history, Jasmina's journey through the Veilwater Basin. Right, it's been upgraded. Ah, Jasmina's journey. Right, let's just check. Has that been finished now? That's been finished now.
No, yeah, but you have to continue, I think.
Well, there's no quest for me to continue. It's gone to finding fossils and then finding the gem, and then it's the 3 cosmetics I've got to find.
Oh, cool.
Ah. I was waiting for you to do that, and that was it. I don't remember this night sanctum, though.
Oh, let's not go there.
Why not?
I hate it. I've been there before, and it wasn't fun.
You didn't have me with you. It looks cool.
Look, there's a big glowy bit low. It's just the way into the water world, I think.
Yeah. I mean, we're getting out of the shroud now anyway. And we could just teleport back to base. Yeah, there's a recall beacon there. On your left. Can't run. I'm not... Oh, crab.
Crab.
Another crab. Oh, shroud frogs, but they're just normal frogs, aren't they?
Yeah.
The shroud crabs don't give you crab meat. My backpack's full, so we need to do a dump.
Don't know what that has to do with the backpack, really. But...
Yeah, dump the crab. Bider. I do like the pink glow, but...
I would quite like to be able to...
Oh, I'm
kill
out.
that guy.
Which guy? I'm out.
Yeah, it's fine.
I went a
Just those
different...
flying guys.
Ah, yeah.
Right. Flowers.
Yeah. I think I can... Oh.
Yeah, you've aggroed like a whole...
No, you did.
No, it was totally you.
Whatevs. Right, let's head back. So I think the quests I've got left, they're just exploration ones, aren't they now? If you were to like categorize them.
Yeah. More or less.
Hmm.
Oh, that's the Drac Temple. Alright, come on. Grab a few more flowers while it's dark.
Yeah, I want the Drac Relief, another lot of that as well to put in the library.
Wasn't it like a massive state?
Well, we've yeah. Ah, balls! You were collecting flowers. I slept. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, we've got
all the work and you sleep.
I said earlier that you don't do any of the work.
Well, is the proof of the pudding is I do all the work and you sleep.
Ay. Load of inventory to either dump or delete. Oh, that was a good one.
Ooh, what's that?
Yeah, we've got some runes to last for playing around with some upgrades.
Yeah, they go quickly though with the new items.
Yeah, well, we've got 10, 20... 25,000. No. 20,524. I couldn't add. Where's the rest of this stuff going? Oh, I've got a new... No, I didn't. Scarab. Got scarabs. I thought I got a new fishing type then.
Mm-hmm.
Glass and sand. Should probably make a load of glass. Need that.
It'd be nice if they have
Need
proper transparent glass at some point.
Yeah. Not sure they'll bring that in.
Why not? They made of water.
Yeah. But then you just get loads of people doing like massive glass builds, and I don't think that's the kind of vibe building style that the devs are perhaps looking for. I could be completely wrong, of course, but got a load of leather being done as well because we didn't have any of that. Just make some furniture or whatever. Where am I dumping this stuff?
We'll keep the wand of blood flow, also known as the engorger.
Stop it. Someone's been bored on their German lesson this evening. The engorger. How dare you? This is a family show. Ugh. That's bad language word, Shasta, and a bad language train of thought. Do you like the new armor styles?
Me?
Mm.
Yeah, I like my armor.
I don't like it. I think it looks stupid.
Well, tough. I think it looks great.
I'm not the one wearing it. I'm not the one that has to go out looking like that.
Exactly.
Make it for carnival.
I don't know what I'd do for my carnival.
All right, let's come up with a quick plan. Do you remember where the track reliefs were?
No.
Can you
They
get
were
them?
a pain in the neck. They were all over the shop.
Well, we
Also,
could.
you took all our quick transport from the region has been.
Yeah, well, we could do some of that again because I wanted to do that again, and it would be quite fun to go off and just smash some stuff.
Do you want to show him where to get the axe, though?
We need to do the axe, but I'm going to take a quick
2 seconds.
another quick bio break.
Right.
4 hours in, and then we can do. So just trying to come up with a plan before to do when we get back. So we could do the axe, and then we can try at least find maybe a couple of the Drax relief. So we can put another one on display because I like the one behind the coffee. It's cool, but maybe another one here, just going down towards the spa, might be quite nice.
Yeah.
The dragon map is just you can't. There's nowhere to display that, is there? You just have the map.
Quite big.
Is that all right?
We're talking where is it stored? The dragon map.
Don't know. Down in one of the chests, but there's the alchemist's thing, which is in the library. That's 2 pieces.
Oh, you moved it.
Yeah, that's here. But was there because there's the dragon bit as well, but I'm not sure that went on display. I can't remember. We don't have it on display, but we've got one. Because that would be quite nice to have on it as well. So you can have a little look and a little think while everyone's listening to the polka music. I'm going to chill out in... Where shall I chill out? I'm going to chill out in the library with a sweet mocha. And we'll... oh yeah, sweet mocha and some cake. Kaffee and Kuchen. And can I... Yeah. And we'll BRB. Oil, right. We are back. Whiskey has been replenished, and I'm in the perfect location to drink it. No breaks allowed. What is the meaning of this? Everyone has a break car. Come on, don't be silly. Don't be silly. Did I miss anything else? Oh, Sylvan. Sylvan is in. Hey, Sylvan, how are you doing? How's all the building going? What is a bachelor pad? Bachelor pad? That's where a single male lives. And has all the ladies over. I'm glad to hear it. No brain. It's building a fancy salon bachelor pad for, for Elio. Is in a dedicated server for a gal who I am a member to as well. Nice. The server, but we lost everything and couldn't be asked anymore. Is that our server, Joe? Yeah. We had some, it was a G-Portal one. I'm not sure what happened with that. I think it was just a fluke. A fluke on our end. Did you come up with a game plan? My whiskey has been replenished. I was a little bit longer because a German gamer girl, she's returned from a Weihnachtsmarkt staff do. So just had a little chat. We've ordered a new, I say we've ordered, we've got a new Wolfgang. Wolfgang is our pet robot vacuum cleaner, and we got a new one. So we've got Wolfgang the second has arrived, so she's currently playing around with that.
Ears.
Yeah,
you have to do some ears on Wolfgang.
some ears and some googly eyes.
So I'm all the way north by the castle on our little home level 1 there, which I'm going to rename.
I'm just making sure I've got everything and the inventory is looking good. Yeah. Right, let's head up. Is this for a Drac relief or?
That's for the axe.
Oh yeah, this is my little route. Oh, Carl, you're back in perfect timing as well. We're just going for the axe.
Right. So the axe is at the gateway outpost End Flame.
Oh yeah.
If you put your map up.
At gateway outpost End Flame. That's this one. I've got 3 markers down there already. I just must have missed that one then.
You see that big tower there? That's broken roof.
Yep.
We're going in the roof.
Yeah, that's where do I must have missed that chest then, because I've got 3 markers here already. You'll have to give your tech stuff names as well. Yeah, you've got to personify it. You know, give it some life. You know. So we've got Wolfgang, and she's called her car Bernard because she bought it in Bern. So.
Oh no, that's not the one.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
Ah, damn it. Ah, there's enemies. Damn it.
Yeah. There's baddies in here, but I'm going to watch you take this guy out.
I need to... Whoa, no.
How is he taking you out, you idiot? I'll finish him off.
I was opening my map.
I was about to say, this guy earlier, I came down at the beginning of... I could have rested you. At the beginning of the stream, I blocked him. I parried him once with the shield. That filled his stun bar. Mercilessed him from behind, and that killed him. So he didn't even get hit in. It was awesome. We have a ball-shaped fan, cooling one, and it has a remote with it, so I call it R2 Air 2. That is awesome.
Okay, I'm going to set the waypoint. I think we just went too far.
Actually,
it's a lot nearer. It's a lot nearer.
Is it the one below, beneath? Because
Yeah, it was.
there's
just
another
below.
one there. Well, while we're here, while I'm here, for the love of, there is a chest here that I'll just grab.
I'm waiting. It's long.
You talking about that wand again? Hammer of the Piercing Gaze. I think we've got that in a legendary already. So that was here, but then I've got 2 silver ones. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this is where there's a big boss lady with a flaming spear.
I like the boss lady because you can grapple on them.
I got rid of that.
You don't have the hook.
No, I got rid of it.
Lame.
I call my wand James Wand.
Yeah. So you need to go down now. And
That's
to the right a bit.
that's better than a Harry Potter wand name.
No, on the tower. Do you not see where I am?
Yes, but I may as well get the ones that are here as well.
No,
So
you
there's
can't
these
reach the
2.
top of the tower easily.
What tower?
The one I'm standing on, where the loot is.
All right. Well, let me just hammer through here. So, Gateway Outpost, Endflame, Carl. Are
I'm
you?
not where he's standing.
Oh, some more daggers and a sword. With your build, Carl, have you gone like piercing, cutting, or blunt? Right. Robust Knobrot. There you are. What do you mean it's not easy to get to?
Alright, down there.
Amateur.
Ooh, rappel.
Got it.
And then there's a hole there. There's a little
Rule
hole
1,
there.
don't interrupt a loot goblin. Yeah, right? Just let me be.
Here is the chest.
And there it is. And that's 100% drop rate in there.
Yes.
Now, we could go through that again because he, despite being a teacher, didn't teach very well. with how to get that one. I wonder if the other stuff's respawned. Possibly. Let's go and have a look. While we're up this way. Yeah, there he is.
I interrupt just on principle, you know.
What principle?
Where have you gone now?
You did great, Joe. Don't let him badmouth you. It's my job. As his friend, it's my job. We're going out for steak tomorrow night, so he's going to get it in real life. Well, he'll have a couple of beers and then he'll be doing the bad mouthing.
Yeah, you need to put a map on for Sylvan.
Where are you on the map?
All the way north, Sylvan.
All the way north at the throne room. So we're at the furthest north part of the map. As you can see, we've got the red wall of turn round, basically. And it's this building, so the second building bit. This is basically my little loop of the start of these chests here. And then you can either swing round and down and get these ones, including the Golden Hero Axe. So that would be your loop around this way. So now we just do a little glide and a little uplift, and it's this hole here. But be careful, because there is a little shit that will come out.
Language.
Bad language word. There he is. And they hurt. The frost DPS got him. But look, he hit me once and it was, you know, a quarter of my health. It's ridiculous. And then you grapple up to the top, and there's your first golden chest right there. Ooh, parade daggers. I do like the dagger build. It is nice, but you've got to get the right daggers, and doing a dagger only build, so going up the assassin tree here, that's gash. Don't do that. The assassin tree is only good for graceful stride, where you get your extra dexterity buff with that one. That's the only good thing about this. You would still just use dagger and bow. Dagger on its own is rubbish. You want dagger and bow. That is a good build. You don't end up with much health, but with the more skill points you have available to you now, it could be quite good. I'm actually tempted to see what it's like now we've got the maximum number of skill points available. Could get a little bit more constitution. A literal bugger. I do love a good pun. I'm not skilled with the punnage myself, but I do enjoy a good pun. I admire people who are good at puns and can really quickly bust out a pun. I do admire that. It's quick thinking and it's very clever. Alas, I do not have that. I haven't unlocked that skill point yet. We see life as a computer game. I've not unlocked that skill yet. And in these rooms here, sometimes you can get, well, grab all the books, because having your own personal library is good, but sometimes you'll get shroud sludge, and that's a good material to have. So on these ones here, there's often some shroud sludge. And then the next one is at the far end room, and grapple point up to the roof, and then you've got yet more books here, but this is a secret cupboard with a silver chest and a poopy weapon in that one, but it will add to our 20,000 runes that we've got. You chose a different, but yeah, I did. I'm not sure which one though. It's hidden in secret to everyone, including myself. Your fiance does it really well. Good. I wish I could. I'm more sarcastic than that. And this little library bit here, you get a couple hundred books from in here. If we got some more purple stuff in that one. And then the last golden one here. Now this one is a bit tricky to get. You need to be swift because there's lots of shroud baddies, as you can see, in the way. Ah, there wasn't even a gold. Atrocious. And that's the little run. And then you can swing back round, go to the end flame bit. I think there's probably some in there as well. I can't remember. But then you can glide down and get the bits that we just did. And the shroud layer that's just behind here is the best place for the archaic essence, level 40. And my youngest son does sarcasm. Well, yeah. Sarcasm is not everybody's cup of tea. Ice-coated daggers. You see, the ice-coated daggers, I think, have the highest damage output. And you can obviously go skills with the frost, but I would prefer to have... There's the crystal daggers, and these shell breaker with the poison buff, and then you would go to the skills, and you would go up Dagger Master, Venomous Blades, Venom Mastery. You would go that way, and if you have some daggers that have the poison skill, the perk here, and you can also then have it down here, Venomous at another 5%. It's quite a good little DOT, a nice little poison dot, and not many enemies are resistant to the poison, whereas a few are resistant to ice, so, you know, as you like. Let's salvage this poopy. And this is the Golden War Hero axe, Carl. It's quite a good. Oh, it's better than I thought. It's got a health leech, magic fire. So then you would go up this route of the skill tree, the arsonist, to get more extra fire damage. So you get these two here. Right. What's next, Joe? You're the one that's been slacking all day.
Yeah. So I've plenty of idea of relaxing by the fire and.
Yeah.
No.
Also for resource running, good. Go grab a load of stuff. And then you can just, I think it's like every 45 minutes to an hour, those chests will respawn. And then you can just, if you really want to, do what I do, salvage all the stuff that's not golden, and you've got a good rune resource run as well. Loving the ideas. I always DPS tank, thinking of a replay as a dagger ranger. I did dagger ranger in our first, in the playthrough from the very beginning. It's so powerful. It really is quite good. Takes down the dragon. I took down the dragon in like 2.5, 3 minutes with my bow build. But now there's 184 skill points, so I'm tempted, even right now, to see just what the health could be like with it, and the daggers. But you need the right daggers. I think the crystal line ones, these are possibly the... Yeah, so these ones, at level 50, I think their damage would probably be 55, 57. So not as good as the frost ones, which are... Where are the frost ones? I've just seen them. Not the Swift Blade. Well, yeah, the Swift Blades would be good as well, and they've got venomous blades, but they don't have health leech. Where did I see the frost? Here. So they're 55 base. So the gold ones of those would be quite good, but no health leech and no poison.
They don't stagger very much. I find daggers. It's a bit of a.
Yeah, that I'll show you. Yeah, so you've got health leech, venomous blades, and 2 backstabs with the crystal daggers. So they are real good. If I find a set of 50, I would probably switch with those. But there's also these ones, Brood Mother's Eye. So we've got poison and shock on here, venomous blades and magic shock. So you can utilize the new ring with these ones. So it replaces the health leech with magic shock. But, you know, you can't have everything. I was saying if these crystal knives, if one of those was precise, so you had extra crit, and then your battle heal would hit a little bit more, then that would be awesome. So these are the ones I would try because of the poison or the Brood Mother's Eye. And these ones have got the... is it the cold gem? Yeah, gem of cold composure. So when you block with it, it gives you physical and magical resistance, and it builds up like an ice. I'll show you. It builds up a really cool ice animation, and it will then explode. I can't move. I couldn't move forward from that spot then. Very strange. I'll come outside and show you. So you block, ice build up, and then it explodes and deals ice damage. Just like that. It's really quite cool, these daggers. And that gem. So that gem on the crystal daggers would be quite nice. And I would go with a short bow as well. So the one I've got, probably the Temple Keeper's bow. Because that gives me the precise and the shock damage, so I can still have that ring. Is there a bow that does poison, Joe? I can't remember. Avalanche Start is a good bow as well, but that's ice
I've not
damage.
used the bows very much, so I can't.
Yeah,
really-
I can't remember if there is a... I don't think there is a bow that does poison. You can use poison arrows, obviously. Oh, this one. Devilish Bow. 10% poison damage. Add poison damage equal to 10% of base damage. And then... Yeah, so I would probably even go with the Devilish Bow for a full poison build. Oh, that sounds fun now. Do we do a poison build?
You should do a poison build.
Yeah, I mean the acid cleaver here is nice as well. That's 22 poison. It's low level.
But they did nerf poison a bit, didn't they?
Yeah, from the baddies. But with the dagger skills, the new one, quick reflex block and expose weakness. So critical strikes with daggers increase damage dealt to the enemy by 25% for 3 seconds. Now it doesn't say it stacks, but after 3 seconds it will click in again, and then you've got an extra 25%. So, you know, you have to obviously be close, and your health isn't as high, but they are good. They've put some love into the daggers, which is good. I just wish they put some more love into the sneak mechanics. So maybe there was like, when you went stealth, one of the skills in there would be to go invisible or something, and you could actually then sneak behind something. That would be cool. Or like a shadow step. Was it called shadow step? With the rogue in WoW? Where you could teleport behind someone and then directly give them a backstab. That would be cool.
Just
Yeah.
Burning Crusade rogues.
And that double smash down of the daggers does big damage. Should I go back to daggers? This set looks quite cool with those daggers, actually. And these are the ones with venomous, but not health leech. I kind of want that health leech. Let's go back to the crystal ones. But they're not level 50. 60.5. Maybe they go to 60.5 then at 50. 26.5 poison. 27.5. So these don't have the health leech, but they do more damage. And that shock damage as well. I don't know. What do you reckon? Health leech or more damage?
In terms of survival, health leech.
Yeah. Well, we can put both in. We can change out for that. And then I can always just keep my Death Gazer axe on as well and switch between for a quick health leech bonus. That sounds like a good idea, actually. And then upgrade that devilish bow. That's 10% poison damage. You love you some health leech, yeah. Yeah, that's where the Death Gazer axe is awesome. Look, it's got 10% health leech. So if I keep that on my hotbar and these daggers, if I'm a little bit low, I can switch to that quickly for another little bit of health leech. We'll keep those because they're actually quite good. Parade daggers. Put that in there. And we'll salvage that. Got the gold legendary of the Major Arcana. I am using the Devilish Bow, max legendary, and it does awesome with the Frost 2 arrows. Okay, nice. But for range, I have Frost and Fire damage and resistance. Ah, so you went down that route. Interesting. There is a sneak buff with one of the new outfits. Yeah, we haven't got all of that yet. The Blood Feather one. What have we got for that? We've got the chest and the gloves, wasn't it? Milkmaid boots. Awesome. Is that what we've got? Maybe we can go and find those, Joe. Because they're in the temples as well.
I think they're random though, aren't they?
I don't know. Check 4AM's video quickly. He's got a good one. And we can go around and grab those. Because I probably wouldn't use the whole set, but I would give, like the chest I wouldn't use, mana and stamina. I would keep a different chest. But I thought we had another...
We had at least 2 pieces.
Yeah.
At least.
blood feather gloves. There we go. Dagger damage and backstab. So I definitely have those on. So we need the hat, boot, and trousers. And I would go back to my my cosmetics for my assassin. Did you see that, Carl? My assassin cosmetics? It's quite good. Even Joe admitted it was quite good.
Saying something.
Well, playing City of Heroes, you know, since 2004, I would like to say my skill in costume design is quite good. I've made some really good-looking characters in Heroes. Gauntlet Prime, my tank. He was awesome. Right, let's upgrade that devilish bow, and we'll switch to that one for a little bit. I've got the frost arrow 2s as well. How much extra poison damage do the arrows do?
I was looking at the explosive spec with the bow. That looks fun.
Yeah, it does.
Fireballs everywhere.
Yeah, and then you can go up with the extra fire damage, and I think that counts with the explosive arrows as well. I mean, there's so many things you can do. So everyone puts on the best build. You know, like 4AM's put a good one. Granted, like similar to the one I'm using now, but play around. There's so many skills.
It's really not that expensive to trial and error. And
no, it's like it's like, well, it's one rune per skill point. So, you know, you go and get one legendary thing, salvage it, and then you can do your whole skill points again. Which is sweet. I'm using the devilish, so you can go in there. Yeah. What's that gem? That's the gem of cold composure. So I want to take that off and put it on those. Because I'll use these more because it's the health leech.
Yeah,
Really need to find the level 50 crystal knives and just see what the extra 2 levels of that does. I don't think we've got another gem of cold composure. Could have one on a bow, actually. Gem of currents. Ah, yes, we've got one. Gem of cold composure. Or additional weapon shock.
Yeah, we're not doing shock, so...
No, but the Brood Mother's Eye, they have shock damage. So that gem would be better on those, and then the ice one would be better on the crystal knives, because I haven't found a poison one yet. Is there a poison gem? I don't know.
Maybe lower level?
Yeah, possibly. Not that one. Right, I'm going to go up to...
You wanted to go to the Albany Summit.
Yeah, to get that gem. But I want to do the gem... I'm going to go to a gem forge first and put that gem on. And then I'm going to go through skill points and chests. I'm going to change my character first. So.
Again.
Yeah. But that's what it does. That's what I love about this game, and it's so easy to do a respec.
I blame Carl.
It's all Carl's fault. Damn it, Carl. Right, what gem forge do I usually go to? I think it's just that one because it's close to... Yeah. Or maybe... Is there a gem forge further up? There's a gem forge. That's the one I'm going to. There's one here. Will that gem forge allow me to upgrade the gem to a higher level? Because it's level 45 at the minute. And I'm just saying this one because it's further north. And we haven't found one up here yet. I don't know. Wrong way. You're going to have to change to a tanky build, Joe.
I have found my favorite gameplay, which is swinging a big hammer.
Yeah. You just need to find your hammer now.
Well,
oh crap. There's a big jumpy bug around. This is gonna hurt, and I've not got my food. I can hear it coming. I heard it coming. I think I got that block just in time. Jesus, son of a health leech. See, the test would be taking... Where's my stamina gone? Oh, fuck, it took all my stamina. Ah, blocking, wasn't I? For no reason. Landed on me. Yeah, so the test would be trying to take that guy out without losing my health.
It's nighttime.
Yeah, the good thing with this gem forge, it's surrounded. Where's he gone?
Favorite enemy.
Yeah, the archers, they just run away. He's gone so far. Oh no, that's the beastie. I don't know if I've like stunned them and they actually wake up. I don't know. I think that was all of them. See, I'm not overly confident how well I would be able to do that with daggers. Because we've put the mobs up a level. It now says many.
You're counting trolls. 1, 2, 3, many.
Yeah. Right, that one. Insert crystal. Gem of cold composure. Gem of currents. Level 37. Right, so that's the daggers, almost as good as they can be. That's nice. Right, where do I go to get out? Are you in? Have you found the gem yet, Joe?
No.
Because I reckon if you just found it and then gave it me, it might
I
count.
don't have the quest, I don't think.
No, but the gem would still drop, right?
I have the Dragon's Last Breath that I haven't done. Find all treasure map. Oh no.
We've got the treasure map somewhere though.
Yeah, but I don't. It says I have 3 pieces out of 4, but I don't know which ones I have because we all mix it up.
Oh, interesting. All right, let's just stick around with some skill points, and then we'll see. Ah, nice gloves. I think I already had the chest. Ah, nice. That should hopefully be. Find all Siren Seeker cosmetic items. It says 2 of 3, but you've just given it all to me.
No. One less.
1. There we go. Quest complete. Nice. Well done. Alright, skills. Here we go. Daggering. So, we don't want to mess around with that, but Merciless is your friend with a dagger. There are 5 pieces that no is a lie. Opportunity and backstab, so we go if I'm doing melee, I'll always go those. So now we want to go all the way up to Graceful Stride to get those 2 extra dexterity points. So we'll get Updraft there. Endurance, Silent Stride, no. And this will increase our stamina as well. And critical strike. Well, we want that dexterity, so we have to do that. Shell shock, no. Endurance, we'll grab that endurance. That's it.
Hidden hollow tubes shown map. Oh, that's really near where we are. I think you've done that one, didn't you? Envious Hollow. Or not?
I don't think so.
Right, I'll be right back when you're doing that.
Yeah. Right, so that's all the green ones. You can get a multi-shot spread as well to get some more arrows if you want. But with all the decks, you'll be doing quite good damage with that. There's another endurance and there's some more dex. Yeah, that's all rebound. So that's your survivor, but we want dessert stomach as well. But we also want some constitution. And some strength. And battle heal, obviously. So that's what we want. We want blink. And emergency blink. What do our daggers do? Piercing. Piercing. So we'll go down piercing. There's piercing. Now we also really want veteran, so we get melee weapon critical strike increased by 10%, because that's going to help with our battle heal. So we'll go down the cutting route there. I always use the healer path to get... Health gain from healing spells is increased by 10%. Do you use a healing spell yourself then? Because if you go this way, which one is it? Yeah, so if you get your health orb here after defeating with a merciless attack, which we'll be doing quite a lot of, there's a perk here, or this one, somewhere, where it increases the power of that. Health, mana, and stamina orbs restore 30% instead of 10%. So you get good metabolism with with this one. That's what I do instead. You think it works with potions? Ah, okay. I've never looked into that one. This will increase our armor and constitution. We've got 44 points left. We should really go up the endurance route now. Double jump. Crash down. Defeating enemy with a bow. Good metabolism, yeah. Sweet tooth, good one to get. And that one. And we want that to regen a little bit quicker. We've got the 2 constitutions here. These are strength. I don't think... It says increase your strength, that increases melee damage. I don't think it does with daggers though. Whereas this one is melee weapon critical strike. Maybe we can grab a training dummy and test that, because we also want these. So we'll go filling up enemy stun bars is increased, but that would help. But vigorous deflection, successfully parrying enemy's attack restores 30 stamina. We want that. Then we can get bash. Your parry bashes the enemy some more damage, and then it was nope. Defeating enemy. That is what we want. Don't really need that because you can turn durability off, so that would just be a waste. And then we've got some strength options. Breach is nice to get. Overpowered enemies receive 100% increased melee damage for 3 seconds. I've only got 6 points. 1, 3, 4, 5, 8. So where do those 6 go? Where's endurance of the flame? There. So if I grab more endurance, go sideways from breach. Where's breach? Ah. No, that's... So I could go like that, you mean? From bash. Yeah. Get relentless, which is 5. 6. 7, 8, 9. Relentless is 5, but also it's a waste of 5. Isn't it? I could get the extra strength. Then heavy-handed, that would be a... And then more constitution. What about some of that instead? So we've got the crystalline ones. Piercing and poison. And Broodmother's Eye are shock. Yeah, better from the centre. Just thinking with this build as well, there's not much point. The Broodmothers do shock, but they don't have the health leech, and I would like to be using the health leech just to see what that's like. I think we're maxed on dexterity. I can't see a little one. That's endurance. Dexterity is 21, yeah. Endurance is 21, but not capped yet. We've got one here. Let's cap our endurance at 22. Does dexterity not go to 22? I cannot see a dex one that we've missed, so that must be maxed. So we're doing maximum damage with those daggers and our bow now. We've got the poison perk. I've got 4 left. 4, 4, 4. Let's get some more health then. And then there's constitution somewhere else, wasn't there? Ah, it's there. Yeah, we need bash. No, we don't need bash. We don't need bash with this build. So we can now we can now go that way and have breach overpowered. Yes. Nope, they don't. They do not do blunt damage. So, but it does damage as blunt. It doesn't do extra blunt damage. So if we parried, we'd give 20 blunt damage on top of. So the parry would cause blunt damage. But that's all it does. I would rather get another stabby in. But that's it, we're good. So we've got 22 endurance, 21 dex, 12 constitution. So that's 10 less than what we had before. So our health bar will be halved. We've got... Well, we're missing one full thing. And we've got the food. We've got food buffs as well. So let's go and change our gear, our armor now. Let's chuck that in. Are there any enemies that are immune to poison? I don't know. Can we see in the journal? Survivor's Bases, Workshops, Tutorial, Lore, Ancient, Shroud, Elixir, Scavengers. It doesn't say what they're... doesn't give any information about them in actual, does it? I think everything will take poison damage. Maybe the scavengers have a higher resistance for it. But I honestly don't know. It'd be good to find out. It was going to be those. More dagger damage. I'm going to keep the normal one. Yeah, only one way to find out. This is where it gets interesting now. Merciless attack damage parry. I'll keep that hat on. I don't know what the new head does, so I'll keep that on for now. That's the max health, so I'm going to need that, and the blood feather one doesn't do much. And I kept that on with the other dagger build. Health, and I think I changed the boots. But to what? I will have to go and have a look because I can't remember. It was a good build I had as well. What have you got for me? So, Skull Stalker boots, stamina regen. Stamina regen, so that's not really adding. I think the blacksmith ones will do better stats for that. I've got gloves. That's stamina again. That's stamina. I've already got max stamina, so... Ranged critical strike. Critical strike. Ranged critical strike skill shot. So I think I had that on, and I think that one was down there, and then I think everything was the same. So these new gloves will do some... Yes. The daggers will do even better. Really need a level 50 of those crystal ones. Really, really do. Yeah, there. Not that one. That's 146 armor, health and stamina. I'm not sure why you would have the full set. 201 health and stamina. I mean, why wouldn't you just put this on? So put that on. Now I've still got some decent armor. I've still got some fairly decent health. But I've got more critical strike. So I'll get more healing. And ranged. Or do I want the more merciless? Because I'll be using that a lot. Oh. 15% crit. And the ranged critical strike over that. Yeah, because I already want to take him down a little bit before. Right, we'll leave that on. Blood feather. And then that's all the same. Any better ring? See, that's got poison resistance and 6% life leech chance. It might hit. I'll take it. Health, mana, stamina. I think that's basically it. Right, let's put my funky outfit on. That one. That one. There's a 7% ring. I always rock 2 of them together. Of the life leech. Oh, that would be awesome. An extra 14% on top of that. So there's one of these that's 7% life leech chance. And this is a 14% chance overall. Because, you know, this is hits restore. So criticals. No, that just says hits restore. This is a 6% chance of a hit restoring. 4am probably have a video. Yeah, I would imagine he does. So I'll take these daggers off because I want to try the crystal ones, but I'll leave this on because it'll give me some more health leech if I'm in a little bit of a pickle. Costume wise, I can't remember what I had. Well, it was all tinted, so there's tinted. That's tinted. That's tinted. So chest and gloves. That's not tinted, but... Ah, there it is. It was a deer stalker. And what gloves? They don't appear to be in there. Yeah, that's not a good buff. I can't remember what they were. I could have even kept them the same. No, I didn't. It was all dark. Never thought I'd be watching a grown-ass man playing dresser. Cheeky shit. You're watching the grown-ass man do it, but you've done it as well. If you haven't, you're about to. No, the hat was this one. That's not cosmetic, is it? Which is from the Alchemist. And then it was that one. Then those. Maybe I did keep the hands the same. And then that. So that was it. That's my assassin build. We keep that because as soon as we switch to our axe, that'll go on. Right. We just have to try it now. Oh, that's got the frost one on as well. Nice. Shh, you've seen nothing. I love that helmet. Never crafted that before. It's perfect for the assassin as well. I mean, it's from the Alchemist. I had a good look. You know, it took me a while to play Barbie on him, whatever you want to call it. Alright, it's so cool, especially with Blink. Oh, I didn't get the did I get the evasion attack? I think you get that with Battle Heal, don't you? Yeah. Right, I guess we have to go and I guess we just have to go and try it out now, right? See what this health leech is like. Let's just store all my other bits and bobbins in here. What is that? Have I not got a helmet on? Savage. Yeah. We love to be savage. We still need... We finished a Savage Homestead, didn't we? Yeah. Oh yeah, I've got that one on. That's right. So do we try that ring as opposed to... Because we're now no longer doing shock. We could put that one on. Earth plates really help with health. Yeah, the earth aura. Yeah, I didn't go down there. That's all the way over here. Because I wanted melee critical strike increased by 10. I wanted that, so battle heal then has a higher chance of kicking in. Well, that was my thinkings. I mean, that still doesn't look too bad, but... food. A specific bow and dagger food, isn't there? There. What else? That one. So that's the vegetable and that's the meat. Oh, I didn't get feast. That's going to impact. The idea is to out-heal the damage faster than it's dealt. Yeah, basically. And do a lot of damage before they get close to me with the bow. Ranged and dagger, sweet mocha. So that's 4. All dagger damage. And I could do with a health regen one, I guess. Seems they've nerfed it, but I can't remember what would be a good one. I don't need... mana, I guess, could be good if I'm using the Eternal Flame. The Eternal Frost Arrow, 21% range, 21% dagger, as opposed to 18. I'll stick with the pumpkin soup, I think, for now. Health regen. Plantain curry. Well, I've got that already. So the new food, we replaced the black coffee with mocha. Replaced the crab cakes with chicken soup, and we replace the creamy spätzle with pumpkin soup, and we keep that for our health regen and stamina regen. So our health will go down a lot less, because that's 100, isn't it? 120 even. But is it worth 6%? Yeah, the fish does. Fried rice, I don't mind that's melee. Yeah. The melee would work, hopefully theoretically, but if it says specifically daggers, I think that would be better. I'm just umming and ahhing over that 6% damage here. Is it worth 120 extra or 120 health? I didn't get feast, did I? Where's feast? Here. I really do kind of need that. How many points do I need? 3. I'm not sure where I would take those 3 points from. One. Yeah, 1. 2. We need the extra stomach, so that's 2. You still with me, Joe? Oh, I think he's probably gone.
No, I'm not gone.
He's here. He's here.
I'm looking for fossils.
Oh, look at yours. Oh, 3. There we go. I can get feast. Right. That's a bit better. I would rather do that. 15% extra health. Joe's napping. He does often fall asleep quite quickly. He'll attest to that, won't you, Joe?
Yep.
But you know, it's only 23:09. Last time we went till, I think we zoomed till 1:30, something like that.
Yeah.
I'm doing all right at the minute. I've got another hour or so, but I have to be up a bit early-ish tomorrow. I have some appointments I need to make. So, the question is, people, and Joe, the meat food-wise, do we go with the chicken soup, which gives 6% dagger and 6% ranged with 160 health, or do we stick with the crab cake for the maximum health boost? Is 6% worth it?
Probably good for the health boost, to be honest.
Yeah, it's only 6%, isn't it? And if we can find the other blood feather bits, I'm pretty sure the hat might do. The head may give more dagger damage. Need to go and make some more sweet mocha.
Was dying. That was a big problem, wasn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I've got the sword and board build is an unkillable tank, basically, when I'm playing it right and I'm not dicking around. And I would like something like that with the daggers. I'll just have to dodge around a little bit more, but I like using blink, and I've got maximum stamina and good stamina regen. So I think I'm gonna take along grilled epic fish. Yeah, but the epic fish it's difficult. It takes a while. Added health, extra time in water. But I got the helmet and we don't stay in there for too long. I think I'm going to switch it out. Keep the big health boost. Black coffee. Need some more sweet mocha. Then we go try it.
It's raining, damn it.
Yeah, but IRL doesn't matter. You're in your nice little basement playing a computer game.
Golden man room.
Squeaky voice. Sweet mocha.
Relegated to the basement because the children are taking all the rooms.
For later, Gemini Ring is a unique drop from a fell banshee in Moth's Grove. Is that the 7% health leech one? You said you used 2 of those. Do you see a big difference with it? Does it health leech a lot? I've got 2.5 minutes to wait for 5 mockers. I need some more crab cakes and more plantain curry. Then I'm ready, Joe, to go and test it fighting some crocodiles.
You do that. I'm gathering rocks. It's a bit like watching paint dry.
For the
That is really because I want to complete the quest. That's
Not
the only reason.
Not a big difference, just immortality. Well, that's a big difference. But we'll go and see what one of the rings does and what these daggers do with the battle heal as well. I mean, quietly confident it's going to be quite good. I mean, it will work. It's just to what degree. There's no potions that do dagger damage or anything like that, is there? No. Right, fish cakes, plantain curry. Things like the crabs are going to have high resistance to this build, though. That's not where the farmer is.
Well, they might compensate with the poison stuff.
Yeah, it will apply a fair good amount of poison. Right, let's plant the chamomile that I did forget about.
Yeah, to be honest, his tank build was already very, very high on the regen. So
With the tank built, yeah, the life leech, you can easily see how well it's working. Not sure if you're squishy, you might die before leeching. No, it wasn't squishy. I mean, if you get the poison DOT from those bugs or the fire one from the Big Mama, the fire damage and poison damage, unless you get the extra resistance from the skill tree, which there isn't a poison one for, but there is fire, you're buggered basically. But I was maxed in constitution, I was maxed in physical armor, and magical armor was as high as it could be. And I had battle heal with the sword with 10% health leech. So every time I hit, basically I was negating every damage hit. It's the same one, very similar to the one 4am did. I just had different points, different skill points to him. because he goes down the durability and the lumberjack one and the miner one. So I put those points in bow instead. So I was still quite good from range. I would say it was a slightly better built build.
You went full combat. You went for quite a bit of utility because when you farm, having a lumberjack is quite handy.
It is, but you could just turn durability off if you want to go do a load of farming. I don't think you should waste points on it. There is poison resistance in the bestiary. Oh, no, you're right. There is. Glitch is back and might have some build vids. Yeah, I saw he's back. He did a comfort one, didn't he? I should watch that because we're currently on 110 and I think the max is 115. So I need to know how to get that extra 5. So I might watch that before Schlafen.
Yes, fossil is done. I'm going to dump them on the base.
Oh, nice. Hopefully if I just put them in my inventory.
Yeah, it should work.
Alright, there's some more chamomile planted and sugar. Mixing fields shouldn't be done. Sacrilege if there's any farmers watching.
Crossing the beams. So.
Yeah, crossing the beam. Okay. Not that I care, but what other games you guys play? Not that you care. You do care. I play survival games wise. I've played Enshrouded a lot, Return to Moria. Icarus is a biggie, one of my first ones. I've done a bit of Aska. I've done Star Citizen for a long time. Elder Scrolls Online. I did one live stream of The Long Dark. It was fun but brutal. And many others, but they're the ones that come to mind currently. Icarus is a great game.
We played Voyager of Nero as well.
Oh yeah, Voyages of Nero, that was really good. And we played RuneScape Dragon Wilds for a bit, but needed a lot of work.
Yeah, wasn't massively a fan.
They have been working hard though, and they've got an update coming out in December. I think it's a biggie. Right, I think. Okay, so I can't have my pumpkin soup. I need to wait a little bit for that one to run out. But that's my main... that's 18%. I think I might go and make a target dummy quick. Because I remember what the numbers were with the axe and that build. It's like 400 odd per hit. So let's go see the daggers. The thing with the daggers, it's the speed as well, which, well, in other games.
I mean, Icarus is cool. I'm not gelling with it so much, but I think that's just...
Yeah, it's not more, it's not RPG enough for you, I don't think, is it?
Yeah.
I haven't played Icarus since it first... Oh, it's changed drastically since it first came out. I mean, I've got, I think, nearly 1,500 hours, possibly more, on Icarus. It's just amazing. But, saying that, I've been streaming Enshrouded a lot more lately because I find Enshrouded is a game easy to just jump into and do stuff. Icarus needs a little bit more planning if you go out for an adventure, so to speak. And, you know, it's just easier to do Enshrouded at times.
You also did a community stream with like 3 or 4 people.
Yeah. What's this? Stormcleaver. It's been Enshrouded lately, but in the past few months it's been this plus Icarus, June, Voyages near Alaska, City of Heroes, yeah, Return tomorrow, Star Citizen. Welcome aboard, Mr. Stormcleaver. But yeah, he's basically listed. He's my co-admin over on Discord and does all the Star Citizen stuff and that. So he's keeping an eye on things for me over there. What was I looking at here? I forgot. Target dummy. Is it here or the... It's probably the carpenter. No, it's here. Oh yeah, the new wall cupboards. The new wall storage. Is it any good? What's the storage capacity like? You're in SC right now, but just thought I'd pop in and say, hey, Skull. Okay. Well, I haven't got my pumpkin soup. Can I have that now? Oh, it's a vegetable one, right? Meat, vegetable, fruit, liquid.
Vegetable.
Ooh. Plantain curry is a fruit one. So I've still got a grain, but I don't know if a grain is a dagger damage. I think it's just melee. And have never even installed some. Yeah, Joe's got the same problem, but that's just because he's got poor storage. I keep telling him he needs to get more. Enshrouded reminds me of the art style from Fable. Yeah, people have said that before. Never played Fable though. How's Star Citizen going this evening? That was fun.
How many crashes?
It's quite good now, actually. Luckily, SSDs are cheaper than RAM. Yeah. Get a 4 terabyte NVMe. That'll sort you out. I've got a 4 terabyte HDD. I think it's a 1 terabyte NVMe and then a 500. So it's not a great deal, but down a bit when IAE closed. Yeah, it makes sense. Ah, balls! Have I missed my chance to get the Crusader, the Star Runner? I probably have. Shit. Oh, come on. Nice. No, I grabbed a CC Fuges. Ah, awesome. Thank you. Well, it looks fun, but I'm missing my extra 18%. I need all the food buffs. Connie Andromeda to... oh. I'd have thought it was the other way around. I can't imagine it was a big jump though, is it? What is in the fish chowder? Would it help? Fish chowder is my swimming one. So it's 30 oxygen. So that along with your 30 normal gives you 2 minutes of swimming, which is a lot. Ah, okay, so $10. I can't use store credit for that though, can I? Oh, I've lost my light, but the daggers have got a nice glow. I have to wait for the food slot. Beef stew. I think that's melee. No, I think that's health and frost, isn't it? thought we had some beef stew. Beef stew is, yeah, 240 health and health regen. So I prefer to have that extra health boost with the crab cakes. Meat wraps, magic damage. Yeah, so I could get an extra 6% with the chicken soup, but I really need the more health. And then I've got that one. The health regen. All the stamina is just no extra damage there. Stamina regen. No. I don't know if the melee damage will do extra as well. Because that says supplies ranged and dagger. It's classed as a vegetable. And that's classed as a grain. So I could... Could you stack fried rice and does the melee damage count? And then I would lose the 6% from the mocha. You know, it's all trying those things out because that's a big difference. 18% melee. I don't know if the melee damage counts with daggers. It should do because it's melee. I just don't rightly know. You can use store credit for everything from your starter ship up to the Conic. Nice. I think I've got nearly 300 bucks on store credit. Right, so now I can have...
That new ship.
Yeah, the MSR. Right, so I've just had my pumpkin soup, so let's go and see. Yeah, it does a bit more, obviously. I thought with the changes to the health and stamina, that is all supposed to stack, along with the melee damage, you mean? Because if it does, I'm changing my coffee to the fried rice. Because that will give me 21% instead of 6. Where did you put the fossils, Joe?
It's in my inventory, sorry.
Ah.
Oh no, it's in a box. It's in a box somewhere.
It's in a box somewhere. Good. Velch's box. I don't know what box
Top
is.
left, probably.
Top left. Oh yeah. All of those. Quest updated. Finding fossils. Quest finished. Completed. Finding fossils. I hope so. Quest completed. Finding fossils. Good. Well done. Just got 7 quests left. And 3 inactive ones to get done. But I fear there are some that have eluded me. Yes, take it and try. I will, but you can't get rid of a current food buff, so I have to wait for it to run out.
You sure?
I'm not sure, no, but how would I do it? Character. All attributes. You see, sneak attack damage, 1000%, but you never use it. It's stupid. Status. Yeah, I'm clicking on the food and can't get rid of one. Are you collecting anything at night, or can I sleep?
Yeah, you can sleep.
Right, we're gonna go out and try it in the real world. Let's go and try it. There. Oh, we could try it on the big boss man. That could be fun.
Right, do you mean the big croc?
Yeah, I'm there now.
You just break their health down.
Oh, the health leech isn't too bad, actually. I didn't see the little fucker. Ah.
Yeah, you're a lot squishier though. Damage-wise, good. Nice.
Yeah, he jumped in the wrong place for me too. Merciless. So I didn't get to use one of my orbs. But the health leech is obviously 5% less. Wasn't too bad.
It was all purple in the chest.
Yeah. I mean, my bow would do quite well against him.
They resist quite a lot.
Yeah, these guys aren't the best to test it on. But those hits, if I'd have done with my death gazer, would have healed me to full.
Yeah.
Right, he's tucked in the corner, isn't he? Right, hang fire, let me just go and see. Hi, friend.
Take your regen health.
Yeah. Oh, a lot squishier. Oh, I'm nearly dead. I'm dead. Pratfall's a community stream on this boss fight, and everyone stood up top and got one shot. It was quite hilarious. He's not difficult. It's with the sword and shield one. I took him down no problem, but I obviously had a lot more health. I mean, what's his health on, Joe? I mean, you've given him a good few swings now, though.
It's almost done.
Yeah. It's a good way to hone my skills with the daggers, I think. The health leech was working quite nicely, though. If it had the extra 5% like the axe, then it would be better. Ah, I guess my food buffs have run out now, so I can try it. Alright, I'm going to head home, though, and test it on the dummy.
What was that quest? Find something blue for the hair color. Do you remember what you need to get?
Oh, the rings. Which rings? I got the health leech ring on.
I'm sorry.
The hair color one.
The hair color hunt. Glistening waters.
Glistening water. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
I can't see it.
Search the very water basin for something blue and crystalline. Do you think if I just go and...
Oh, you... it's the aquamarine stuff. Just have some of that in your inventory. I like the leech ring, so it doesn't matter which weapons I use. Yeah, I've only got one of them on, and it's the 6%er. Where did you say I find it? Oh, he's gone. I'm not sure that was doing more damage than the coffee. 697 crit. Moth's Cove, I think. It's in the Shroud. Moth's Cove. Moth's Cove. Do you know what zone that's in? I would imagine it's the summits, is it? She said, Elio. Hello. Oh, Jesus, lad. West of the Kindle Wastes. Oh, there's a hidden temple there.
Where did you put the ice?
One of the bone... Ah, the bone dragon skelly. Yeah, we've got some black west of it though. There's a bone dragon. That's a bone. In the shroud.
Ice shroud stuff.
Could be.
I think I got it. Yeah, got it.
Grey area above. Yeah, we haven't. This one. Here. Grey area above the bone. I mean, that's close to the spire. We can just go and have a look. Because that would be... Two of those would be very handy to have. Not very good against the high burst damage, but... You know. You can't have it all. I could have switched to my my axe.
Lilies. Why do we put those? All the flowers are by the farmer, yeah?
Yeah. Sorry, I was completely wrong. Good, before I've gone into the shroud I can teleport out. Where are you sending me, Carl? It's in north of the low meadows. It's a low level area, isn't it? And we've got big areas of grey to still fill in. Moth's Cove, there. Well, at least we shan't have any big trouble with baddies in here. What's the percentage chance of dropping? 10%? Thing I like about the dagger build as well, with my one, is more the look. He just looks very assassin-y. I just love it. "66% of the time." Bit of an Anchorman quote there, isn't it? 87, what is it? 80% of the time, it works every time. Oh. See, the health leech on weapons is so good because it's every hit. Looking for a banshee inside a building. Yeah, I gotta go down. Is it down? Where is it? You got us to go down. Thought I just saw it. I mean, that's if this is the place, of course, Carl. Oh, Gemini ring. I just saw your loot and I was like, oh shit, yeah. Alright, let's have a look what that does. 7% life leech chance, 7% damage against a fel. Well, that is rather delightful. As opposed to health. So let's pop that on. Having both of those, because then I get 6% poison as opposed to damage against the fel. Ooh. Good shout, Mr. Carl. Well done. Obrigado. Dankeschön. Any other languages?
Merci.
Merci beaucoup. Yeah. Merci. Waited for you to pipe in. Arigato. That's basically all I know.
Gracias.
Oh yeah, gracias, yeah. No problemo. Yeah. De nada. Right, let's go see what our life leech is like now. That's exciting. I said the obrigado.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, I did that.
You should know that, by the way.
I've got a new questy flashing by the mining rift.
Really?
Yeah. Cosmetic lumberer.
Oh.
I've got 3 of 5. It's just popped up. Oh, for the love of God.
Yeah, same. But it's on your... It's on your map, it's not on mine, which is... mildly infuriating.
I'll have to go to Moth Grove. Thank you. That was a top tip, that was, yeah. I don't think I'm going to go for wielding 2 of them. I think I like my 6% poison resistance. Right, this is a test. Son of a bitch. Stopped my merciless attack. That would have healed me. No, 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 no. Well, if he hadn't have interrupted my merciless, I could have had my orb, and that would have healed me, and I wouldn't have needed the potion. Are these guys resistant to poison? Well, it's fun. Obviously, it's not as tough as a sword and board. It's also not as much damage as the axe. So I'm not sure what bonuses it would have over that build.
Style.
Yeah, it's all style. It's exactly what you prefer. What is that ring with poison called? This one is... Joe got this one, I think. Was it yesterday? Ring of Endless Life. That's a new thing with this update. I'm going to do the same. I hadn't actually gotten the Gemini ring since the update. So what, you're going to mix these two rings together, do you mean? Or... Because as far as dagger plus bow builds go, I don't think this one could be much better. I mean, if I wanted just pure dagger, I would not go up the bow bit, and I would put more constitution in. But that's only if, as well, the strength stat scales with dagger damage. I use bow and sword and board. I quite like it, thank you. Yeah, that's what I was using before, with the old gladiatorial look. It is fun in this update.
Yeah, I think I've done the sword and board for the first playthrough, didn't we?
I think so, yeah.
With the tank that I also had Nemesis on, so I would take the aggro.
Do you recall where you found the Ring of Endless Life?
No.
Good.
That could be useful.
Nah, that didn't do anything. Well, it's quite good fun. The durability runs out quite quick. I would just turn it off though. I mean, I haven't used the bow much. So I guess I could put some more points in Constitution and go down the thick skin route as well. And just see what the dagger is like instead of a sword and board.
I don't know, I missed the time where you were trying to defend with Ibuka.
Yeah. Stamina's gone down. Why?
The innocence.
I'm struggling more with stamina on this build at the minute. Maybe it's because I ran up the hill before and waited, didn't wait long enough for it to regen. That could have something to do with it. You have the thick skin, it really does. I'm just not sure what I would take off for it. I'm not overly sure this fried rice is improving the damage either. And that maybe the mocker, because it's 60% pure dagger damage, would be better. If you drink the fell liquid, it helps with stamina, and I also drink the elixir. Oh yeah, I forgot about I got one left. The elixir is only damage against the fell, though. Not sure how long I'll stick with the build because Sword and Board is really good fun and it's basically immortal. Let's pray for the daggers. It's like going to a WoW raid, isn't it? I really want this loot, except it's not as difficult. And I like being able to do that with the bow. Man, the ice bow's doing more damage. The ice arrow. Do I get the poison bonus with the ice as well? It says fell, but it helps with others really well. Really? Oh, okay. I'll take it, and I don't have many of them, because you can't craft it either. And test it on the old dummy. Oh god. I better take this bee down quick because oh, did. See, one shot with the bow that time as opposed to 2/3. Ring of Endless Life is a random anywhere drop. Oh yeah. However, when I tend to get mine pretty early game, so probably Springland mini bosses like the Banshees or Shroud Root guys. Yeah, so you could get both of them early on then, basically, because that one is early on as well, isn't it? Yes, it is like mead. Come on. Stupid mythic wand. Right, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Well, this isn't a gold chest anyway, so... Thunderbolt axe. Sounds cool. I imagine it's got shock damage as well, but you don't see it. I was saying that earlier. I wish you could see the effects of the shock. Ignited bow. That could be quite good. We'll check that out. I'm not sure if that's a longbow or a short bow. I might even switch to a longbow if I can find a good one.
Which gem forge do you go to do your gem forging?
Hold on. I'm just flying. I'll look on the map in a sec. That's what I was saying earlier. I'm not sure if the one above the one I go to will upgrade it to level 50 because mine, well, on the axe is currently maxed to level 45. I go to, I'll ping it. That one, because it's nice and close to home level 1.
Okay.
But I'm not sure what the highest level you can level a gem up to is, if it's 45 or 50, because if it's 50 then it needs to be a different gem forge.
I really don't mind. It's purely for the quests.
Oh, which one are you doing?
Just the first one, and I'd never put a gem in there.
Oh, did you not? If you have enough essences, you can upgrade your gem. Yes, but what's the highest level the gem can be upgraded to is the question, because the one in my Death Gazer is level 45. And that gem forge I just showed Joe, I can't upgrade it any higher than level 45. I would like to now... This one's only level 36, so I'll grab a load of essence and get that one to 45. But if the highest gem you can upgrade is to 50, then I need to find a different gem forge for that. grey blades. I wonder if they'll be good 50. Poison, venomous, vicious. If there is a 50 version of them. What's that? Gem of burning. Fire damage per second. That could be good upgraded. If you were doing a fire damage build. We'll keep it in case I want to do a fire build. I guess we could take the... Now we've got the 2 health leech rings, we could probably try the Broodmother's Eye. They do more damage. 53. 7 more damage. Venomous Blades, it's more poison. I don't like the opportunistic skill. Increased critical against soaked enemies. Unless all of the enemies you end up fighting, I haven't checked this, in the new zone are indeed soaked. Otherwise, I don't see the point. The Drakling, the Adorned Drakling ones are good as well. They're 69. Magic Shock. No poison though. I ran a fire damage build with level 20 Dragon Sword. It was taking out level 30 like butter. Yeah, that is a good sword. And then also the Ignited Bow, this one. And there's another bow. I think Sylvan was saying she used it. Which added, when you were using Bee Sting, added extra. I think it was a Dragon Bow or something. That was good. But there's no daggers that add fire damages, I don't think. No, there is. There's the... Oh. Poison. Vicious, vicious, cutting. Vicious. Venomous blade. So they could be fun to upgrade. Just testing out daggers now. Parade.
We don't have archaic essence that is high level enough.
How much is left?
There's only level 33.
Oh, we could just go to the Shroud Lair and grab some more. Parade.
Right.
Just piercing. Ideally you want poison. Yeah, venomous. Let's upgrade those. And the bow. Just looking through all the new stuff, because I've now gone dagger. I want to test out all the new stuff. I saw one from Hack the Minotaur earlier. And he was saying that these daggers, the crystal ones level 50, are the best ones to get. And I'm like, well, possibly. But he only said it's because of the health leech. And yes, that is a big advantage. But if you've got the 2 rings, you could go for one that does more damage. Because the damage output they do is less. And the poison and piercing damage is also less. And the parry and attack speed, when upgraded, is probably the same. Some shroud gelatin. Do you want to go into the lair, Joe, then and get some essence? I don't mind running in and getting some.
I'm already getting some.
Ah, nice. Yes, I think I'll go back to the Sweet Mocker for the 6% dagger. I wonder if the retaliation upgrade is as good as Leech. The retaliation on weapons, where's that? God, we've got enough weapons with one on. What does retaliation do? I'm not seeing one with that now. See, ice-coated daggers, they don't have health leech, but I think overall base damage, they're the highest. I might have like a level 48 gold. There were daggers with them. See, should get rid of that renewal and put like another health leech on instead and replace the vicious with critical. Then these would be the best daggers. Yeah, there's a longbow. Is it a longbow? Damage is about... Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that on a few of the weapons, actually. It does sound quite good. I think I would prefer leech, though. Personally. Precise magic, fire magic. No, I wasn't going to upgrade that. Oh, I know. Ah, you could use the ignited bow and... No, the swift blades are poison, not fire. I can't remember. There was a daggers that I got that looked very similar to this, which were fire. Sun-kissed? I don't know, something like that. Which were fire damage. But because you have the poison perk, they would be good to use poison daggers. So right, they're level 50, that's 60.5 and 53, but they're only level 48. Really need the level 50 crystal knives. And they don't have the health leech. How much essence are you getting? Because I need a bit.
And you'll have to go and get some more.
Yeah, I can come and get some. Right, if I want to try daggers, I need to give myself some more constitution. Right, 8 points. Is that gonna... So what's that? That's 1. And that's 5. I need 6 more. I need 4 more points to get Earth Aura. But thick skin. That's going to give me a lot more health. It's only gone up by 1 anyway. But my armor's gone up, which is going to help. So 4... Oh god, 10 points. A dagger tank might be possible. It would. I would just have to get rid of all the... You really do want Ranger. For the crit and the dexterity and the endurance. That is really what you want. So I just tried to get rid of the ones that weren't directly going into it, and I can't get rid of any more. Endurance of the Flame. I didn't have that with my other tank, so maybe we could get rid of that. Let's try it. Let's have a little bit of fun. We'll need that. Well, we won't need that anymore. Yeah, we'll keep that. So that's 10 points. And we need all of that. We need that because we need Graceful Stride. That's kind of our... the one that we would have here. Barbarian instead. That's that one. Okay, there we go. So we got the Thick Skin and Earth Aura. So we're a bit more tanky. If we could get 4 more points in Constitution, we would be the same. And we would have daggers instead. So what are we missing? We're missing that one here. We're using piercing, so we need that. I'm not sure about that. But I think we should keep it. There's a Constitution there. What's that? Dex. Endurance. We'll get rid of that. There's 18. Trying it. We're trying it, Carl. We're going to try it. Because 21 is ideally what we would like that to get to. Because that was what it was before. We won't have as much armor, but it will be very little, you know, because we've only changed 2 pieces of armor out. Anything in the Beastmaster tier to move? No, I don't think so, because that's all of our daggers. So this is the poison. I mean, if we weren't using poison daggers, then we could get rid of these. And then we could go a different route. So possibly, let's try that, because the poison daggers we've got aren't level 50. That's given us 7 more. There we go. There's 19. There's that one. That's strength. Strength. And that's that one there. Okay, so I didn't have that one before, so I must have had... I don't think I had that, though. Did I get it? Was it somewhere else? Strength. Strength. Constitution. Constitution here. Allows you to attack faster with one-handed swords and axes. No point getting that one. So I guess we could get that. Then we've got 20. I mean, if this is increasing dagger damage, getting another strength would help. We've got 2 more points. We could get 2 strengths. I think that's basically all we can get anyway. Oh, bugger. Why haven't I? Backstab Mastery.
But you need that backstab if you have that.
Backstab Mastery one.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's 4 points alone though, and I need 2 to get there, so I need another 4 points. I don't really want to. Need more skills. That's Constitution. That's Constitution.
I think we already have quite a generous amount of skill. Given
No, we do. I can get rid of that then. That's 3. I'll go that way instead, I think. Right, so now I need a 4. Now I need 4 more points. I mean, would take them off strength, wouldn't you? Take emergency blink off.
What is the emergency blink?
You can blink when you're stunned.
Mm.
I mean, it does come in handy. I've hardly ever used it. You don't get stunned an awful lot.
The new enemies don't, but there was this old VUCA in some of the...
Yeah,
the one
some
with
of the
the sort of
shroud arrows,
berserker one.
don't they? Yeah. I don't think I can find another 2. That's Constitution, isn't it? About that. Get rid of that. Now I've got 4 available. Now I've got it. Okay. Okie dokie. I think that's as close to as a dagger tank as we can get. That's still got half decent bow damage. Oh, that's not looking too bad, actually. That's not too bad. So we need to change our daggers because we've taken the poison perk off. So we can have the more... Well, we can still have ones with poison, but we can also now change them to higher damage. But these have got the health leech. But we've got more health. Oh, don't know. I don't know. Do we keep those daggers? Or shall we switch to the Broodmother's Eye? Oh, the Sandstorm Swift Blade. So with venomous and more vicious. And cutting damage, which we've got. It's cutting and piercing. We've gone that route. So they're not a bad shout, actually. Or the Beastly Drakling. Oh, it's got to be the Drakling. 69.6. And that's only level 48. And there's some level 50s.
Or can you sleep if you have a bed?
Yeah, I'll go and sleep. See, this is where we get carried away. And it gets to 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm still dicking around with my my build. We'll see what these rings are like with the health leech without the daggers. It'll be interesting to see.
I hate those bugs. Fuck the bugs.
Don't do that. Okay. So I think until we get level 50 crystal knives, we're going to stick with these level 50 adorns. Which do 72 damage. That's 20 more. Jesus Christ. Cutting magic shock. Which I'm not going to change the rings because I probably need... It would be nice to have that leech. Well, right, let's try those. I guess I've got more health, constitution and armor now, so I could probably go for the chicken soup and give myself some more dagger damage. Yeah, I've got the same health there as I had pretty much with my tank build. Don't really need to be as tanky because I want to test it. So we'll give that. So that's another 6%. And that's another 6% dagger. We need to find these other armor pieces for the dagger to see if one of those will do more dagger damage, Joe.
Mm-hmm. I've got my ass handed to me by
Did you?
a big boy, but I didn't have any buffs on or anything.
What big boy?
Or rested bonus. The shroud is like the tentacle guys,
Ah, that's all.
but I've managed to do the quest, so I'm happy.
Nice. The gem quest. That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
You must have missed that a long time ago, huh?
Yeah, don't tell me about it.
That green sword you found. What's it called?
Mm-hmm.
Fool's Demise. That looks so much like a WoW sword, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's pretty cool.
It's a nice glow. Yeah, there's the ignited bow. You could do a fire dagger build. That would be cool. And go up the arsonist route and give yourself fire resistance as well. That could be good. If you didn't want any bow skills, then we would take... No, but you do really need ranger still. So I would still recommend, if you're using dagger, to at least have these so you get ranger. And then you need that and you need that. I mean, I don't necessarily need that, but... Oh, I was going to come and join you.
Oh. I was just getting my rested buff because I was going to get the fellow shepherd, which is like the assistant for the crypt guy. So
We've got him, no?
you do, but I didn't get it.
Ah, of course you didn't. 2 hours rested, 2 hours and 1 minute. I think that's the best.
Yeah.
But I think you can get it without the instrument as well. Aber ich weiß nicht.
Very good, very good. Kala Luna, what does that look like?
Kala Luna, we've got down in the
I've got
storage
it,
thing, I think. Oh, you've got it. Okay. Joe, what is the song you are playing? I think that's my favourite one, that one that he does.
It's by the riverside.
Yeah. Similar level gems. Cockle doodle doo. You love that one? Yeah, I do as well. There are some bad ones in there. Where's this? I've gone to the wrong one. I went to the wrong home level one. I went to the one... I thought the shroud route marker was the gem forge.
As you do.
Yeah. We'll see if this dagger danker.
Danke.
Yeah, is any good?
Danke.
Is any good now? Because this entrance will be swarming with them. Oh, and there's that big boy. There he is. There he is. Oh, this could end badly. I should really make sure my food buffs are fully active. Can't have the mocker just yet. Why not?
You don't deserve it.
My fried rice is still active for 3.5 minutes. But that's giving melee damage. The damn Danker build. Well, we'll see if he's any good. I've come here to switch the gems out. Oh. They haven't respawned yet. Oh, did you just take a load out by the gem forge?
Other than the big guy.
Yeah, other than the big guy. Alright. Need a few hundred essence to upgrade that gem fully. Oh, should we try the big guy? No, you get the big guy. Oi, joy.
You have nothing to lose.
I do. Well, no, I guess not. Hello. Poach the bear. Whoa, that was one hit. I do seem to remember him taking a lot of health off the other build anyway. Can't block that. That's 173 health leech coming on. Huh. That was quite nice, actually. That was quite nice. I think we could have something here. Here, Carl. You call it the Danker. Much more satisfying than the last one. It really was, wasn't it? Aquamarine Dreams at Colouring Station. I'd already unlocked that. Magnificent Paper Hamster. Hey, mate, how are you doing? Hope you're doing gloriously on this Wednesday/Thursday.
I love it.
Yeah, it's a great name. I'm doing okay. We'll leave it with okay. But thank you for asking. Hope you're well as well. Let's go heal up with this little thing. Oh. We've been playing around with my build for the past, I don't know, 2 hours. And I think I may have found one I quite like. It's a dagger tank, and we've calling it Danker. 4 AM would be proud. Would he? Yeah, he would. Of course he would. Let's go try it out on I think I want some more health potions first, just in case. I know who to try it out on. Still suffering. Thank you for asking. No need to thank. No need to thank. We're all here. That's so cute. Right, more potions, please, Mr. Alchemy Man. Wow, we'll just do another load of these. Oh, purple berries. We've only got 85. Should probably grow some purple berries. I can take my coffee now as well for an extra 6%. I don't think that fried rice did much extra damage. I think the chicken soup helped a lot as well. That was an 18%er. Now we've got an extra 6%. Oopsie daisy. take my flask of fel. And let's try this as well. Sylvan said it could work. This big lady down here with a flaming polearm. This will either be successful or it simply won't. Afraid I won't be able to stay long, but I haven't seen you in a while and really wanted to at least say hi. Oh, thank you so much and wish you an awesome stream. Yeah, it's been going, well, what are we on now? 6.5? And surprisingly, I'm awake. Joe's probably falling asleep.
No, I'm actually waking up. The premise is I'm waking up in like very few hours.
Well, thank you for popping on and saying hi, giving a view and a like, Mr. Hamster. It's very much appreciated, and I really do hope you're doing okay, and will be doing okay. I think these chests give you level 50. Ooh, Ring of the Air. I think that's a shroud specific ring. Yeah, increased shroud damage and shroud resistance. Bye bye, see you soon. Right, she's just around yonder corner. Let's get it.
Which corner?
There she is. Oh, little fucker at the top got me. Wolf. Here she comes. Trying to heal up on the wolf. It's her fire damage that will do the most. Like that. That was a big ass heal that just happened. You little... Whoa, look at the self-healing going on. Are you seeing that? That's insane.
A roll when you're on fire.
Yeah. I need to get a few hits in with something. She'll do. Oh, I've landed on top of her red. Well, that self-healing was really quite nice.
I don't think we've seen enemy higher level than that, is it?
Higher than 45, you mean? Ah, that's poorly timed. That was good fun. Nice fun with the daggers for a change. Didn't need a shield. Didn't use a health potion. I had a good burst of health leech with some big crits. And I love using daggers. Oh. I think we found something here. Where is this at? This is the Gateway Outpost End Flame. So just a little, very tiny bit south of the end game bit, really, the Cromville Throne Room. These should all be level 50 chests, along with these ones in here. Very satisfying when you end a mob fight with full health. Yeah, and I didn't even use a potion. I've still got 10 potions. Oh. Now this one is usually just the flaming, the gauntlets. God, they do so much damage though. It's good that the blink puts out the fire. Sometimes you need to do it twice, but it does put you out. Ah yeah, see that time we only got a wand. Polymath. See if all the others have respawned. You know you've been going a while when all you've done is played around with the build and all the chests have respawned. It's a good sign. I'd like a gem that adds some extra damage, because the gem of Cold Composure will only add damage with the ice burst after you've blocked for a while, and you have to build it up. Look, we'll have to have a look at that. I think I had a little self-heal from the bow then. Ah, good. They're not back yet. So that's okay.
I just realized that the Tiki Resort is called Orville, and the place in Enshrouded where we looted the stuff near our base is called New Orville.
Oh, nice. Right, so those chests aren't quite back. I want to go test this build a little bit more. Let's head over here. Because I could... No, what am I on about? That's vegetable, isn't it? Yeah. The stir-fried veg. What do they do? Because I could get another 3% dagger damage as well with the taro root curry. I think I want to do that. And does anyone know, and or can someone quickly check, the new blood feather, does the hat, legs or boots give extra dagger damage as well, or is it just the gloves? Not interested in the sneak because that's a silly mechanic at the minute. Backstab, Okay, fine. But I'm more interested in, does one of them give specific dagger damage? That's a vegetable 15. Yeah. 21 mana. I'm going to try it for an extra bit of more percentage. Let's maximise the dagger damage. I think other than those extra armor bits, that's the dagger damage maxed. Unless there's daggers that do more damage. Right. This build is gonna. This build's going online. It's fun. Gotta run. I'm gonna try my own Danker build. Good man. Well done. You're gonna go for the same outfit as well. Be a grown man playing around with digital costumes. Have fun, mate. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out and coming by. Oh, I've got another sword I can do there. That's how you get all the runes. Salvage everything that's not legendary. Laters. Peace. Let's have a quick look at what gems we've got that add damage. I don't think we're not looking good for gems, really.
We are terrible with gems. I don't know what we're doing. We keep looting the same one for bows, and that's it.
Yeah, I could put the gem of lycanthropy on, but those buffs, that buff only happens at night. But it's good melee. It's 42% melee damage, but it only lasts for a few seconds. Oh no, 1 minute 40. It's good if you want to fight at night. Gem of focus light, that's for bow. Gem of corruption, shroud damage, don't need that. Aerobatics, no.
You have a ninja build, so maybe you should fight at night.
Yeah. Gem of hopeful embers, no. Gem of currents, that's additional shock damage. And my daggers, I'm now using shock damage daggers, so that could be good instead of the one that's currently on it. So think about that. Battlemania, mana health, yeah, that doesn't do damage. Then there's Gem of Burning, which does fire damage per second. It's only a common one, level 5, so I'd have to upgrade that quite high. So I think I'll just leave that. So maybe a Gem of Currents, because I'll get some extra shock damage from my dagger. I'll think about that. May come across something else at some point. But I wanted to test it a little bit more before thinking of what's next. Crabs. Those are ones that just fire the spinny shuriken, circle shuriken things at you are very annoying. And having the their attack frequency increased makes it even more annoying. Just did like a Batman move when he's dodging Darkseid's Omega beams. I dodged one of the circle spinny things. I think I'm enjoying this more than the sword and board at the minute.
I think there's something about, like, you know, hitting a lot and fast. It's quite pleasant.
Yeah, it's good fun. Ooh, medium-sized big boy. I saw that. I recognised that move. Yeah, it was good. Everyone loves a Batman roll. Wow, this is fun. And I don't think these are the top daggers. They're good daggers. I think they're Drakling ones, so they're new for this patch. But I think the ice-coated ones overall. Level 50 legendary, their pure burst power, burst damage will be greater than these, and they'll have ice damage as well. I love the AoE parry as well. Ah! They're stopping me from jump attacking.
Yeah, it was idea to do something as silly as that.
I know. Yeah, that's my fault. If their attack frequency was normal... Ah, get wrecked. Come on. Ah, shit the bed, shit the bed, shit the bed. There's just too many of them attacking it too frequently. Oh. Now there's a plant in my way. That axe didn't do much more. These guys are very much pack attackers. They are, but we've also got the... so there's more of them in a pack, basically. And you get like... it's almost doubled. And their attack speed and the attack frequency is also up one. So when they would usually be moving further away or taking a break, they'll swing in another attack. And every time I went to do a jump attack, which would have given me a nice AoE crit and would have helped with the heal, one of them would attack and it interrupted that, which was rather frustrating. I had to use quite a few health tonics. Come on then. Are you stuck in the tree? And the reach they have is just ridiculous. I hate the crabs. They go around you in circle. They're so quick. Although I had to use a lot of health potions in that fight, there was a lot of them, and they're level 43. And we came out victorious, and then accidentally aggroed a couple of those plants and had some sort of stupid thing on top of my head. So we came out victorious. But yeah, their reach is just ridiculous.
Oh, I got a better version of my mace. Level 48.
Oh, nice. Those crabs are huge. Yeah, they're really annoying as well. They're so quick at walking around in a circle and dodging. It's ridiculous. Well, there's a few here, so we shall wait for stamina. Let's take one of those. That crit was over like 3,000, I think. Like, well, almost. I think it was like 1,200 per dagger on that crit. There is. I've got the 10% track damage flask going. I'm not wasting my time with those. There he is. That was better. That was better parrying timed for his second attack that time. He's right there. Yeah, I am enjoying this tanky, danker build. Oh, here they come. No, they're just... One of them's coming. Now, 1,377 per dagger. See, if the sneak mechanic worked with this build, that would be good fun.
I'm gonna have to call it a day because I'm waking up in a few hours.
Yeah, same. I just wanted to finish testing this on these few guys. I really do like it.
The animation's cool as well.
Yeah. He's busting out some damage, and he's quite tanky without the shield. If it was with the crystalline daggers that had that extra health leech as well, but they're not level 50 yet. Right, let's do one more mob, and then, yes, then we shall have to end. 7 hours is a good stream. More trouble against a bloody crab. Right, let's find one more group. Have a little bit of fun with. Starfish Shores sounds promising. Oh dear. This could have been a bad choice. Ah, crap. Now I'm in the water. Can I get out through the boat? Yes. Is he gonna get up? That's not fair. That's not fair. I came to help you out. Look at this. What? That wasn't fair. That didn't count. That doesn't count. Because I was absolutely demolishing that. Well, I think that's a sign. That is a sign to end the stream on a lovely new build. I may tinker around with it, mainly the weapons. I really would like to find those crystal daggers, mainly because of their health leech. Although the health leech I'm currently getting with these 2 rings is quite nice. I probably will go and get another Gemini one as well for the extra 1%. It, you know, every little helps. And then there's another 5% with those crystal daggers. However, that's always guaranteed. That's every hit. I think it's every crit, but, you know, I've got a good crit. So I really would like a level 50 crystalline daggers. What are you doing? That would be ideal. Because I don't think they're terribly bad with the other stats. Where did I put them? Here. Yeah, health leech, vicious, venomous. I mean, it's just that health leech. We haven't gone up poison because we're a little bit more tanky. Oh, I don't know. We'll just have to see if we get some. But if we get the frost ones, then they do more raw damage. But we've also got the Broodmother's Eye. But they don't have health leech either. But they've got the venom. That's got better merciless. Backstab. Where were the good merciless ones? What were they? Here. Parade daggers. Oh, that's retaliation. Percentage of received melee damage is dealt back to attackers. So they're heavy on the damage. I'm not sure what they would look like fully upgraded. Looks like we're on the lookout for some new shiny daggers. Let's go just check. I know. We're just going to go and upgrade these parade ones, but we shan't try them out this stream. That shall be next time. What do they go up to? So 53. Yeah, they're probably not going to go too much. Only 55, 72. So, no, I need as much damage as possible from the daggers. So those parade ones, they're just not going to cut it. They give me more merciless and retaliation. So overall, I don't know, on merciless striking it would be better, but have I got the merciless strike hat on? Ranged, critical, and critical. No, I haven't. Because the helmet I had on did 44% more merciless, but doesn't have that 15% critical strike.
The helmet you have on at the moment is range.
Yeah, ranged. I'm not using ranged much. I might put that other merciless one on because I just did a lot of mercilessing, and it's 44%, so that would probably finish a lot of people off from the back as well. So I think we'll try that. I'll put that on before I forget. This one. Yeah, more parry power as well, which I'm doing a lot, so that makes more sense, I think. There we go. Other than daggers, I think the build is... Oh, we've got loads of this. I think the build is ready. Oh, and I wanted to see if the blood feather, what was it, boots and legs and helmet, what they do. I might give that a little Google now. So you're going to chill out there. I'm going to go and chill out in the library.
In the library.
Yeah.
My character looks very much at home on that throne, to be honest.
Yeah. There we go. You're going to come and join me. These chairs are huge. Yeah. What do you look like in the chair? Because I've obviously got sneaky build. Sneaky gear on. Nice. Well, thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. Doing a like, a subscribe. Hopefully, if you've subscribed. Commenting. And basically just... chilling in the background if that's what you've been doing. Thank you Sylvan and Carl and Mr. Hamster for popping in towards the end. Carl popped back obviously. Really is appreciated. We're on 905 subscribers I think now, so only 95 away from the glorious 1000, hoping to hit that for Christmas. So if you haven't subscribed, please make sure to do so. So take care all, and as always, me, myself, and Merlot shall see you next time.